Hey! Gooner, you son of a bitch! That's because it's one of the best pieces of music from Sekiro, the Guardian Ape. It's supposed to be horrible and horrific. Because it is. You son of a bitch. What's up, everybody? Thank you guys so much for joining me. Welcome back to another stream. I'm Xeromessiah. Yeah, the Guardian Ape music is supposed to be, it's super creepy and weird. Because the bitch is headless. Bish got his head cut off. And he's fighting you and he's fine. So I figured that would fit for Frightful February and Nioh 3, you know? Just like absolute, what the fuck is going on, you know? Chat, how are you? Good to see you all. We're gonna be playing some more Nioh 3. A huge thank you to Koei Tecmo America for gifting us a code and letting us play early access and of course playing the game. It's, yeah, Gooner. It's like there are melodies in it, but it's literally designed to be unsettling. Like, it's designed to be almost feel unnatural because that's, you know, that's what the headless ape is, right? Like this should not be. And so the music should not be, you know. But here, I'll give you guys a little bit of a reprieve from it. I was gonna do Demon of Hatred. Now I'm like, what should I do, right? You know what? Oh, Jesus Christ! How did I end up in that? Okay, extend it. Since we are manifesting, right, chat? We are manifesting a few games. And we're gonna talk about that before we jump into Nioh 3, which I'm really excited to play, because Nioh 3 has been amazing. And I can't wait to check it out. But we definitely have a couple things to talk about. One of them is a little bit of a small little baby. And then one of them is a big bish. So we're gonna talk about it because we're definitely gonna try to manifest some power this week. This week could end up being kind of crazy, especially for me as one of the old gods, you know? But welcome everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Hold on, let me scroll up. Stream Elements, Zoe, Xeromessiah, Reb, thank you so much for the resub for 53 months, Reb. I appreciate it, dude. And all you do, thank you so much, man. Ultima Gooner, what's up, dude? Illuminator. Red Nation Gamer, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for joining us, dude. How you doing? Good to see you, man. Let me see. Saris Berries, what's up as well? How's Nioh been treating you? I like the second Nioh, but kind of dropped it when I figured out it needs multiple playthroughs to get all the cool fashions. I mean, so Nioh 2 was my favorite. Specifically because of the combat. I thought the combat of Nioh 2 was the best that Souls and Souls-like had up until this point. Nioh 3 has the potential to beat it. But at the very least, Nioh 3, I've been loving the game so far. The level design, the like things to explore, unlocking new abilities, these weapons, all this new stuff that we've been getting. I've been having a great time. And so part of the reason why today I can't wait to dive in is because I haven't really done anything since we finished the stream on Friday, but I've wanted to play it really badly. So I can't wait to play it. But yeah, chat, I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. We had some more D&D, which was freaking great. Now we're getting the week started out all right, you know? It's open-ish, yeah. It's like, it's not exactly open world, but it's like wide linear, like pretty wide. And when we hop in, you'll get a chance to kind of see what it's like. But yeah, it's like, instead of having like corridors or just like you go into the mission and you just go down, you know, just go to the end as soon as you can, I actually want to explore and have some fun. Like, I actually want to go around and see what's what, which is a new experience for a Nioh game for me, you know. I just did not expect it in this, the year of our Lord. You know? Basically, Dark Souls type open field. Yes, like it's kind of like Dark Souls 3 open field, with a little bit of Elden Ring, but not nearly as like open as Elden Ring, right? Also, hi Essences, welcome. And welcome everybody, chat. So great to see you all. So, yes, it's very rewarding to explore, Zoe, right? Like it's rewarding to explore to an insane degree. Like, to the point where originally I was thinking about just like focusing on getting to the end. And as we played it, the more I realized I didn't want to do that, even on stream. Like, I wanted us to go out and just like see what was what. So we're gonna have to see. But now, chat, all right, before we get started, this is our schedule. This is what it looks like for this week. Nioh 3 today and tomorrow. Again, thank you to Koei Tecmo America for giving us a gifted code for that, to share with the Zeroverse. And then we are also going to be doing Final Fantasy of Tactics on Thursday and Friday, and that should basically be the end of Tactics. So we should be finishing Tactics this week. And Tactics has been wonderful, so I'm looking forward to that and seeing kind of where it goes. Started out very small level, and now we gotta figure out the blood of the deaths. You know, it's just typical Final Fantasy stuff, right? Typical stuff. I'm liking the way they split up the areas on the map into smaller chunks so it doesn't get too overwhelming like other open maps could be. I agree. And they let you know, look, you want to be probably around this level, you know, you can't. I think one of the places I couldn't even go to yet, and I still think I can. I think technically the gate is locked, right? Little Gwynny, thank you so much for the resub for 58 months. Love to you as well, and Zeroverse, how are you? Chat, I promised you guys I was gonna switch the alerts. Yeah, I promised I was gonna switch to Frightful February alerts. And that's what I did. We may only have it for a bit, but you guys deserve it. And all I could do is put on a brave face, chat. Actually, hold on, chat. That reminds me, I actually was supposed to change something else. Hold on. Because we use sound alerts, right? Oh, the Prime sub did not change. Huh. I might have to go in there and fix that tonight. Chucky, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 62 months. Sorry, Chad, you can't look at what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll hear. Give me a second. I actually have to switch our sound alerts to the scary ones as well. I don't know if we have the Shyamalan. This is something I kind of forget about swapping this. So like, this is something that I might have to pontificate. All right, Spooktober has 29 buttons. Let's activate that. All right, so at least those work. Yeah. Okay. Chat, wait, listen. I do it for you, Zeroverse. Never forget that. I do it for the Zeroverse. And then Chucky, I can't. Here, I'm just gonna replay Gwynny's, and that'll be for you. There we go. Chat, we shall have heart attacks together. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy time. What's up, Mage? How you doing? But again, welcome everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining me. All right, so chat. Let's talk for a moment. I need a different song. I need something that's not. You know what? Let's just Parasite Eve. Out of phase extended. Let's just have some like vibes, right, chat? Yeah, we're just chilling a bit, right? We're just gonna chat for a few minutes. By the way, Zeroverse, before we get to the stuff, right? Dude, if we ever get a Parasite Eve remake, do you know how happy I will be, chat? Parasite Eve deserves a remake. And as I've said, give it a combat system similar to Final Fantasy VII, but like with a focus of like an RE kind of combat, but like with those abilities, with that active ATB stuff, you know? That was great. Listen, Herman, it's not just that we don't believe in leaks. We do not talk about leaks in my channel. We do not mention leaks, we do not talk about them, we do not reference leaks. Leaks are atrocious. They get no support here in the Zeroverse. So we don't even talk about it, we don't even acknowledge it. You know what I mean? I'm hopelessly addicted to Warframe again. I might need some divine intervention to pull me away from the game. Listen, I get it, but my policy does not change. We don't even talk about it, we don't mention leaks. The mods will delete it. Now that being said, chat, before we get to talk about the good stuff, I wanted to make sure you guys know, so anybody who plays games on PC, if you're looking forward to Resident Evil, Pragmata, or Monster Hunter Story 3, make sure you guys check out my Nexus. If you purchase them on there, you can, obviously only for PC, but if you purchase on my Nexus, you support the Zeroverse, and it's just really cool. It's just really great. And the Nexus people have been dope. I think they do well enough and they're so cool that eventually they're gonna get even more publishers to join. And I think once they do, that's gonna be insane. I do need to add, once Onimusha Way of the Blade becomes available, I need to put that bitch on here too. But yeah, if you play games on PC, especially Steam, make sure you check out my Nexus, and if you want to support me in the Zeroverse. Nioh is no. So Nexus, unfortunately, like they don't have publishing deals with every company. They're building it up and they're getting there, right? So we don't have Nioh 3. However, if they do have a game that I don't have listed here, you can try to type it in. You're like Nioh. And if it actually is there, you could purchase it and it still supports me. I can only have like 10 on my storefront. But no, Nexus does not have access to every publisher. Yeah, Koei Tecmo is not supportive. Hopefully soon, right? Hopefully in the future. But like, I'm a Capcom creator. Capcom is one of the big ones they work with. And so that's always a great way to support me and the Zeroverse. But I just wanted to make sure you guys were aware. So, you know what, Zeroverse? Let's talk about the baby first. Let's talk about the baby. So, this is something that may not end up mattering to a lot of people, and in fact...
Don't I scare you in the least?
Bro. The crazy thing is that some of these sound alerts sound like a video is about to start or something. And I got so confused as to where that came from until I realized what it was. Gooder, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it, Gooder. Thank you so much, bro. Like for a moment, I was like, did I click a video? And what did I click a video of? But yes, CyberConnect 2 has done a lot of cool games over the years. And they announced well, at least Gamatsu announced, right? Souls, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community, bro. Congratulations to everybody who just got a gift sub from the awesome Souls. Souls, what'd you think about that alert, bro? You like that fear? That fear in the hearts of men? How you doing, fam? Good to see you, dude. I hope your week has started out all right, man. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry, chat, I'm clearing out my email stuff. Rat-a-tat-tat. Tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat. I like it also. Nioh, yes! Souls, Nioh is crazy, right? We're gonna be playing more of it today in just a few minutes after we talk about a couple things. Nioh 3 is insane, right? Oh, dude, I am loving it. I didn't get I only played a little bit after stream just to like look at my inventory and F around with like some of that. And I was like, man, I'm loving it. And I was like, Chad and I have to have a conversation today about what weapons we're gonna use. We gotta really decide because now we have a bunch of options. And we got some cool stuff that could be happening. So we're gonna make that decision, chat. You guys are gonna help me decide what weapons we're gonna use. But yeah, so CyberConnect 2 created one of my favorite weapons or games, Jesus. I'm a chat, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a huge dot hack bish. I've talked about it pretty much before, right? That when I was into a friend of mine when I went to Indian Springs in 2002, knew I liked video games, knew I liked Final Fantasy, knew I liked MMOs because I played Ultima Online at the time. And he said, I have a game I think you might like. It's called Dot Hack Infection. It's a simulated single player simulated MMORPG. And it had a, Dot Hack Sign is an anime that happens technically before the games. And I was like, okay, I'll check it out. Fell in love with the chat. Not only did I fall in love with it, I ended up joining an Envision-free server called Dot Hack Divergence, which I will not be looking up. And I started to write every day. I wrote fan fiction in this universe of Dot Hack, and eventually became an admin of the site, and we would of the subplots. And it was just amazing, but it's where I worked on my story writing, my typing even more than I already had. It was amazing. So for me, I love Dot Hack. And I would love for us to get a new Dot Hack. Chat, games like Kingdom Hearts, their combat is very similar to Dot Hack. Dot Hack kind of created this idea of so integral where you have these two people with you, you can kind of give them orders to a point. They kind of have gambits that tell them what to do, and they follow you as you go through. It was Dot Hack! And the story was incredibly cool, I thought. So, February 16th, we're gonna find something out. It could be anything. It could be a Jujutsu Kaisen game. It could be anything, chat. The fact that they said 2009 is interesting because, yeah, people said Dot Hack takes place in 2009. Could be something that came out in 2009. Could be, who knows, chat, who knows? But I hope it will be a completely new game title that serves as a culmination of the technology strength and courage CyberConnect 2 has cultivated thus far. Yes, and Bloober is going to be announcing their new game on Valentine's Day. That's true. Yeah, it's going to be Comma Hack, not Dot Hack. I would accept it. I would accept it with love and grace. That's my hope. I'm going to be keeping my eye on this chat. I really hope. Now, let's talk about the big got fish and the big got elephant in the room. State of Play returns this Thursday, February 12th. Get ready to watch over an hour of games and updates from developers across the globe. Tune in live this Thursday for 60 plus minutes of news, gameplay updates, and announcements from game studios across the globe. February State of Play will spotlight eye-catching third-party indie games headed to the PS5, along with the latest from teams at PlayStation Studios. State of Play broadcasts live February 12th at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. EST on YouTube and Twitch, and will be broadcast in English with Japanese subtitles also available. See you then. So, we all heard the rumors of a State of Play coming this month, right? Now, I this is what I believe. I think that this is a great opportunity for them to show Final Fantasy VII Remake Birth, right? This is a good opportunity for them to do the first teaser. Many of us are hoping / expecting that Final Fantasy VII Remake Birth is going to come out a little less than a year from now. And so in keeping with remake after they brought it back in-house and started developing it. So Square's working remake and Rebirth, we're in the timeline now, no pun intended, where we can get information or news or a teaser about Final Fantasy VII Remake Birth. However, two things are in my mind. Number one, I would not be surprised if we did get a teaser and it was like more than a minute. If you guys remember the first Rebirth trailer, it was Cloud and Sephiroth walking in old Nibelheim, right? I wouldn't be surprised if we got something a little bit more substantial this time. Because sounds like Katase and Hamaguchi and everybody or Sakaguchi, sorry. They all are super excited to talk about this game. Every interview that's happened over the past 6 months is them I can't really go into it, but I can't wait. I can't wait to share. I can't wait. Now, on the other hand, I tell myself, it also makes sense that they would have their own Final Fantasy State of Play showcase like they did for a remake. But I think that could come later. I think they could start with a teaser that's gonna get everybody crazy hype. It could be, my hope is that it's 5 to 10 minutes. It could be a minute and a half and we would still analyze it over 7 hours. That's just what we would do, right? But I think this, timing wise, it lines up. This could be a great time for them to do to start the hype train for it, you know? But we could be wrong. It's like Final Fantasy VII is one of those weird things where it's so huge that it could be everywhere, and it's so huge that it could literally be nowhere except for its own thing, or a Summer Games Fest, or a Game Awards. You know what I mean? So even though I truly have no idea, but I do hope that we get a teaser for it. I think it's time. I really hope we get the Final Fantasy VII Part 3 trailer this week, but I have a feeling they will hold off for the summer after Rebirth releases on Switch 2. That certainly could happen. It's certainly big enough that they could get away with that, you know? Yeah, short teaser first to let everyone know it's coming, and then a big dive in later would make sense. Yep. And it would fit the patterns they've been doing, right? I just want them to tell us Final Fantasy IX Remake is coming and we get a teaser. That is also a possibility. It is also a possibility that we get a Final Fantasy IX teaser. It starts with some weird, you don't know exactly what it is. Someone's in a cloak, and then they take off their hood, and it's Zidane, and you just hear, "Alone for a while, I've been searching through the dark," and everybody just starts crying. Yeah, clown makeup on, yeah. For me, it would make more sense for the teaser to appear at the May State of Play and then full reveal at Summer Games Fest. Yeah. I think, so here's the thing. I think all of these make sense, truly. It's one of those things where like I said, Final Fantasy VII is so huge. The excitement for Remake Birth is so high. Everybody wants it, but like it could be anywhere if they could do it. Bro, they could wait for a Tokyo Game Show and just go crazy. No teaser, just an hour and a half long panel and just go crazy. They could do it. It literally would not hurt Final Fantasy VII. I just don't want them to. I just, in my heart, Gooder, you know. But yeah, but we're gonna find out soon. I'm gonna put my clown makeup again. I'm curious if we're gonna get a teaser for Kingdom Hearts 4, but I feel like that's gonna be a Game Awards thing. But we don't know. Now, obviously, chat, the other game that everybody clown makeup's on about is Bloodborne. Bloodborne Remake, Bloodborne PC Remaster, Bloodborne 2, The Search for Spock. Could it be here? Sure. It could. Do I hope it's there? Yeah. If they start the state of play with Bloodborne, no. If they start it with Final Fantasy VII Remake Birth Part 3 and end the state of play with Bloodborne something, the internet will blow up. And that's just the fact of the matter. Zero, want to hear something sad? After this year, all of our theory crafting about 7 Remake Birth will be over. You know, Gunnar, there's one thing that Max says about the 7 Remake saga that I think is very true. Like, when Remake came out and we beat Remake, like, everybody went like it was the old days. You know what I mean? Everybody went online, went to forums, went to Discords, went to YouTube videos. Everybody went like, oh man, this is what I think is gonna happen. This is what I saw. Did you guys see this? Does this mean this? Am I reaching? What do you think is like? It reminded me of the old days when we literally would go to like GameFAQs and I would talk to my friends about video games. We would be theory crafting and trying to guess what stuff meant, you know. It was amazing and refreshing to see the world doing that and to see people like wanting to talk about it. Like, you know, like people, there are like 10% of people who are just trash bitches, right? And just tried to be dicks, whatever. But the vast majority of people just wanted to talk to people about the games, wanted to know what people thought. And it was amazing. And I think we get that a little bit with other games, but nothing like what happened with Remake and Rebirth. I can't wait to see where we go after the end of this third game, but also it is very sad that level of like the universe, the internet going, and just like we have to just consume and talk and listen, being gone. But, you know, I remember, for me, chat, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake Birth is a big deal for the stream. Besides the fact that Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VII Remake is when I officially started to casually really stream. Not like a stream once every 3 months or something, but you guys know, in April of 2020, the release date of Remake, I decided to truly start casually streaming. So for me, this is also the end of an era, you know? Like, so much has changed since then, but it was Final Fantasy VII Remake that pushed me to, like, want to create something like this. So, I'm gonna be very sad. 7 Remake Birth Part 3 is gonna be crazy emotional to me for a variety of reasons. But you know what makes me happy, chat? I am happy that I'm gonna be sharing that moment with you all. Kind of like with Rebirth, but like, I'm very happy that I'm gonna be able to share those moments with my community. So I'm glad you all are here for it. Maybe Final Fantasy IX will continue the ride. That's totally fine. I would accept it. I mean, you think about it, we're kind of overdue for a little bit of information about a Final Fantasy 17. Final Fantasy 15 came out in what, 2013? When did Final Fantasy 7 Remake? No, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. It came out in 2016. And then Remake came out in 2020. Final Fantasy 16 came out in 24, chat? Am I right about that? Was it 24? So it's about time we start getting, there's 23. It's about time we get some kind of teaser. June 2023. So I want a 17 teaser. But to be fair, we're not gonna get a 17 teaser as long as Remake Part 3 is not out. That would be crazy, right? If we did get a teaser, it would be for a game coming out in 28 or 29. And I don't know if they want to do that. That's a bit early, right? Who are they? Cyber Project Red or CD Project Red, sorry. Yeah, you know, Gunnar, so chat. Gunnar just sent me a link. He was like, it looks fake, but it is real for that Bloober game announcement. Because the web address is like remod Nioh Serrara. Yeah, like it was something crazy. I do remember seeing that and I was like, well, that's too rich for my blood. You know, I don't want to try to read the name of a website and summon a demon. Like, you know. But so here, all right, so chat, as with all things, I ask you guys one final question before we move on. What game do you guys think will be here? Or what game do you pray and hope will be here? For Herman, that's Devil May Cry 6. And I'm with you, Herman. I would love for it to be at Devil May Cry 6. Although I feel like that would probably be a Summer Games Fest announcement or a Game Awards, but I'm down with you. I would be incredibly happy. As always, Legend of Dragoon Remake is high on my list. I absolutely want a Legend of Dragoon Remake. I've been praying for it for 20,000 years. But what about you guys? Is there a game where you're like, I want this to be there, I don't care how likely it is, I want it? Final Fantasy IX Remake, Horizon's third installment. I don't know if Fallen Order's third game could be there. Ooh, Chucky. Jedi Fallen Survivor 3. Dude, I can't wait to play the third game in that Jedi Survival, bro. Jedi Survivor. God. The second game was so incredible. Held back by technical issues. With so much amazingness, dude. So much amazingness, dude. Mage says a Burnout to return. Ooh, not bad, Mage Inquisitor. A new Burnout would be electrifying, I agree. Or a Crazy Taxi, show me Sega, yeah. Gooder, have we heard from Sega ever since they announced the like retro collection thing they were doing? Have they shown anything in years, bro? I'm so ready for another adventure with Cowcastle. Same, Zoe. Same. Sega! Only Shinobi, indeed. It's very weird, you know? Just want to see what Santa Monica Studios are going to... Yeah, if there are two studios besides Square, if there are two studios that I really want to see something from, and we kind of have put together from some information that some of what one of them was doing was being wasted by the previous potential president of Sony, but whatever. I want to see what Santa Monica is doing. Like, I want to see if we're getting a new God of War in the same vein as the ones we've gotten, if they're remaking one in a different way, what we're going to do with 2.5, like what's happening, right? But I also really want to see what Blue Point has been working on. We all know that Blue Point is a collection of gods, and their power was being underutilized and misused. Yes, Reb. Yes, dude. I need to know what Blue Point is working on. If it's a standalone IP, sure, I trust in their power. If it is a remake of something, sure, I trust in their power. I know, Gunnar. It's, and I say that as someone that, like, I'm not actually someone who hates live service games as a principle. I'm fine with live service games depending on if they're great and like what they're doing. But to take Bluepoint, the gods, Bluepoints who had existed in the heavens with demon souls, and the help to the God of War Ragnarok that they gave, to take them from heaven and drag them down to earth, to force them to do some live service cash, like, anathema, chat. Anathema. It's like, I don't even want to. It's just unreal to even believe that was a thing. You know. You lost faith in Sony this gen that they will achieve anything as great as Returnal. I mean, I get that. I believe that they can. I think Sony's done some good stuff, and I think some good stuff is coming. But Returnal was a very unique game that was insane, right? Returnal was just... Sorrow. So here's the thing. I think Sorrows will also be goated. Ooh, Kiesa says, yeah, it could be in the state of play. Sorrows could be, yeah. I think Sorrows has the potential to be amazing. Will it hit like Returnal hit? I don't know. Because Returnal was such a crazy... Returnal was like too unique, right? Like it... When something that's one of a kind appears, even when the sequels are equal in majesty, it's hard to reach what we felt. You guys remember when I was playing Returnal and I got to the halfway point and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then we got to this zone and I was like, what is that sound? What is happening? And we made our way to Hyperion. And I had one of the greatest video game experiences I have ever had in my life. That being said, I do agree with you, Reb. I think I don't know if Sorrows will be seen better, like in general, like the story or like the effect. I do think it will be seen better overall as a package, especially because it seems they've learned from Returnal, which means it'll be probably higher quality. Ragnarok versus God of War PS4, right? But also the fact that they understand, like, I am one of those people who, you know, obviously I played Returnal and I loved it, but it not being able to like save a run. And it was a bit difficult. I think they went a little too hard on it, which is why they switched out some of that stuff, right? As the game went, they listened. So I think that Sorrows, having learned from that and not having the same pitfalls. Sorry, Chad, I heard something. I was like, is that a missile? I think it will be received better.
Let's go!
Oh, little Ripley!
No glowy bits.
Little
Ripley,
Ripley!
like distracted, will actually put on a stream where I'm just talking about stuff and she just like watches. But if I talk to her in real life, she doesn't act nearly
I'm thinking about Sorrows. And yeah, little Ripples, yeah. Little baby Ripley, she's grown so much.
Into the controller. Okay, hang on a second. Love you, honey. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm good. So apparently this is something to do with Celine's father. What exactly? We don't know. Don't fear the Reaper.
Chat, it's funny because Max's video says my game of the year so far, right? When I got to this fight, everything leading up to this fight was God tier. And like Gamer said, the first time you enter the house, dude, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then when you do the Omega house split, I was like, bro, what the fuck is going on, right? But when I got here...
Did you learn this melody from me?
Or did I learn it from you? The first time I got here, for those of you who were here at the time, you remember I was jumping in my seat, giggling like a kid? Do you guys remember that? It was one of the craziest experiences I had ever had. And the music...
Yeah, that extra strafing is amazing. Shit.
God, dude. Oh, yeah. This fight cemented it as my game of the year. This fight and the experience of getting here for the first time, dude, cemented it as, yeah. The way the music rises in the zone, dude. Yeah, this is the first time Max fought, which was earlier. The way as you make it towards the spire, the music increases and gets more complex and louder and... Do you guys see Max's face?
This is great.
Do you guys see Max's face as he's going through here?
So loud. I have to silence it.
That's how we felt.
Oh my god, this is so sick. This is so sick. It's a huge organic organ.
And chat, I mean, you guys know that Max is my favorite streamer. Max was the reason I started watching Twitch. Many moons ago. I don't even know what, it might have been like God of, I think I watched him a little bit on YouTube with fighting game stuff.
Playing it?
Oh my god,
But it might have actually been God of War that I watched on Twitch when I first started watching him like on Twitch proper.
Shit.
Dude.
To me, it seems like a
It's so
my
insane.
stomach.
Jesus, YouTube, just skip a little bit, you son of a bitch. There we go. You found Max through the remake, yeah. Oh yeah, remake. What did he say? Remake kind of made Max one of the unofficial ambassadors of Final Fantasy VII, right? Yeah, like he became John Remake.
Finally. Silence. It was too much. Too much.
Amazing, dude. I'm glad that she is back for Soros. The voice acting that her name Jane did in Returnal is literally god tier, dude. Every time I got a recording, I couldn't wait to hear her do it. So it's great to see that she's in. They kept her and know that she's freaking a god. That's what I love to see. Sarah's only needs to have main path that is not random and some mechanics to save a run, but you must sacrifice part of your items. I think they definitely need to have save the mechanics. I think that the whole like procedural and modular based design works. I have no problem with that. I think that's great. Ultimately, in Returnal, eventually you get a sense of things and can kind of make your way following the symbols and stuff to where you need to go relatively quickly. So I'm totally okay with that. However, I do agree, like they learned in Returnal, Saros needs to have an option for people to save their progress and like suspend the run without having to like let their PlayStations be in sleep mode, right? Just needs to happen. You need to be able to, especially if the levels and the runs could take hours. They need to give people the ability to pause that mother effort. Just do it. It doesn't matter vision, all that bullshit. Just do it. Just do it. And I think they will. I think they've learned a bit. I'll always be grateful for Twitch helping me get through COVID times. It also rekindled my love for gaming that had waned a little in the previous years. Yeah, Gooder, it was honestly, if I'm being real, Twitch absolutely got me through COVID. And the Zeroverse is part of that because that's where I started that journey, and I had joined some servers and started to get to know people on Discord. But Maximilian, dude, his streams and Mars's streams and Critical Role. Though for me at the time, those 3 streams were like the biggest things for me. Helped me get through COVID. I was in New York, so like I was in a pretty nice like apartment thing that was pretty isolated and pretty protected. Like we didn't have random people able to just come in and do stuff, especially not, to where I would go and stuff. But like I had friends in New York got COVID. Some of them literally were in like comas. Friends' parents died. Like it was a very rough time. And so for me, Twitch and Discord kind of were like a bastion to get away. Especially as like a lawyer where it's not like I was not like someone who went out all the time, but every week I probably went out with friends in some way. Either to eat dinner or celebrate someone's wedding or to go to someone's house or, a lawyer, meet up. It's like I was doing a lot of stuff. So, reaching a point where I couldn't really do that and then being relatively alone in New York, it was a godsend. It helped me so much. Warframe was my COVID game, and through that I got into Twitch and Discord way more than I'm using it at that point. Yeah. I used Discord a little bit because I had, I've been using it for random things, but COVID skyrocketed, I think, a lot of us, Yeah, Mars's and my Discord friends helped me get through COVID. Yeah, dude. And for me, part of it was the Zeroverse. Even at the time, I didn't think the Zeroverse would become something like really big. It was just a very casual. I didn't know what was gonna happen. We're at 4,600 followers. We had like 110. I was like, oh, okay, maybe we'll get to like 50, 500 followers. Wow, that would be crazy. And here we are, right? And again, I couldn't have done that without any of you all. So much love to you all. And I'm glad you guys are here. And whether you found me pre-Covidia, in Covidia, or post-Covidia, I'm grateful to have you all as part of the Zeroverse. And I say all that to say, Final Fantasy VII Remake Birth Part 3, Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne sequel, Bloodborne PC Remake, new God of War 1 Remake, God of War PS5, God of War 6, Legend of Dragoon Remake, Soul Calibur 7. That's what I want. I found Mars doing lockdown, but didn't pull the Twitch trigger until a year later. So glad I did. Yeah, Souls. Yeah, it was a big deal. Tickets, I'm about to go crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. That's seriously. I've chat with you. Many of you who know my origin story. I met so many of you. I had done some stream stuff before meeting some of you and like before really being a part of Mars's Discord or anything like that. But it was really joining Mars's Discord after her playthrough of Detroit Become Human that I literally got to know so many of you. I started the new video war. When the scholars one day talk about it, they will acknowledge that I created the new video wars and just had a great time, you know. A million years ago, but absolutely necessary. Would love to see Wipeout make a comeback. You know what I want to see come back, Major Inquisitor? I want Road Rash to come back. I want to be on a bicycle and Gunnar tries to come take me out and I start hitting him with a chain. That's what I want, chat. You can't stop me from wanting it. Yes, yeah, her Spider-Man 1 playthrough, yeah. Was legendary, truly. Road Rash was one of my games back in the day. Road Rash gave me a rash because I wanted to just beat people up. You old school bitch. Dude, I keep... There's a song from... Okay, hold on a second, chat. Don't yell at me. We're about to play Nioh. But before we play that, chat, there's a song. It's very short. I don't know. We talked about Dragon Age Inquisition a while back, right? But one of the things that Dragon Age Inquisition had was you would go into a tavern and there would be a bard singing songs. And this is one of the songs she would sing. I fell in love with her, chat. Why is this so fucking low? There we go. I was like, what is going on with that version? She sang like 10 or 12 different songs depending on when you walked in. This is my favorite one, chat.
I feel sun through the ashes in the sky. Where's the one who guides us into the night?
Chat, you hear her voice.
What's begun is the world that will force this divide. What's to come is fire and the end of time. I am the one who can recount what we've lost. I am the one who will live on.
Like I said, chat, Dragon Age Inquisition was Game of the Year. If you go back and play it, you will understand.
Fields of pain and sighs, I have fought to see the other side. I am the one who can recount what we've lost. I am the one who will live on.
Yeah. 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 Sorry, chat. Sorry. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, I promise. I just saw it and I listen to it every day. I listen to it every day, chat. And I hadn't heard it today. Amazing song though, right? I know, good, I'm sorry! I'm not gonna let the whole thing play. I'm just gonna let it get to the moment, okay? I'm just gonna let it get to the moment. I miss Silk Song, dude. I have a new song I listen to, Zeroverse, by Fly by Midnight. But right now it battles with this song for what I listen to all the time. God. By the way, chat, I can only show you this song for like a few seconds, okay? Hold on. I can literally only show you for a few seconds. But this is the new song I've been listening to. Because you guys know I'm a emo bitch when it comes to music and how it sounds. I embrace it. You guys know that, right? Listen to this. Okay, wait, where's my favorite part? Chat, that sounded great, didn't it? That sounded wonderful, didn't it? Chat, I listen to a lot of music that is calming and beautiful and calming because I get very passionate and excited, and I have to keep myself calm, and it's not easy. You guys, chat, those of you who've been in the Zeroverse for a while, you know when I get Ultimate Gooder, thank you so much for the 300 bits. It was all right. No, Reb, I'm gonna make you listen to it, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna send it to you, and you're gonna listen to the whole thing. You're gonna love it. But yes, yeah. Without it, I would be uncontrollable. If I didn't, chat. If I use music like a hypnosis to keep myself level and calm. You guys have seen me when I get excited. You guys have seen me when I get very excited from a boss fight or something, or like Ascension happens. You know, like I get that smile on my face, and I just want more. My music, most of it is designed to keep me not in that state. No, Rap! Oh, we sure have. Yeah, Quiddy. That's when like I can't control it. And I'm just so excited, I just want to go crazy. So most of my existence, I've learned about that. It's why I used to fight all the time when I was a kid, until I started listening to a lot of like soft Christian rock music for a while. I just keep myself calm. I just keep myself calm, chat. The problem is that sometimes the music is so good that I flip the other way. Like it's so good and I get so into it and so calm that it flips me into crazy mode. For a Rurouni Kenshin fan, I thought Zero would say a sheath. No, Rurouni Kenshin is part of the activation of me getting excited. The only thing Kenshin calms me with is like some of the music. Otherwise, like when I become the parry god, that's Rurouni Kenshin coming out of me. Either Kenshin or Saito, who are my favorites. But I keep my heart in a sheath. Oh, music is my sheath. You know what? That's yeah, you know what? I like that, Mage Inquisitor. Music is my sheath. I like that. I like that very much. Also, hello, Tart. I feel like somebody joined and I didn't say hi to you. If I didn't say hello, I'm so sorry, but welcome, Tart. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, when music and when things hit me, they hit me hard, and I love it. I just embrace it, chat. All I desire is ascension. It's all I want for me, for you all, for the Zeroverse, for Amor. I just want ascension. I am not far, no. So we played about those days. I basically finished the first major story thing at the castle. And now we are basically about to head out and explore the world. You know? The one thing I realized is that I think I'm level 24 or 34, chat. Now, that's okay for a reason I'm about to show you all. Because you guys know, one of the things I hate doing is over-leveling content, right? I want to be equal to or lower. So, I'm level 29. We're about to head to a place that's level 19. The only reason it's okay is because, like most games, I split my levels amongst different stats so that I'm not over leveled. So let me show you what I mean, chat. By the way, I learned what the fucking symbols mean, so I understand them now, which is great. That's true. No, that's very true, Souls. Gear score is without a question the more important thing. You're absolutely right about that. Which is why that's also partly why I don't equip new gear usually until like after a bit. But what I do what I did in Elden Ring to protect myself. If you guys remember when I played Elden Ring, right? Instead of dumping all of my stats into one weapon type and stuff, I basically carried around 5 weapons and then split all my stats across all the weapons. So even though I gained a ridiculous amount of levels, at any given time it was only affecting me like 1/4, 1/3 of the most, right? And that's a way of like, as a streamer, for you guys who may want to see me use different weapons, I can switch to any weapon we want to, but I don't get over leveled. So, for instance, my katana loves heart and strength and intellect. So as you can see, my heart and strength and intellect are not level 20, right? They're level 8, level 10, level 10. So as we level up, I put these points into different skills so that a weapon isn't getting crazy. Same with like my health, same with my ki. And that way we still level up, we still get more powerful, but I won't feel like I'm over leveled until I beat a place, and then it's like whatever. You know what I mean? Because otherwise I'll start like using level 1 stuff, because I'm a crazy bitch. Now that being said, Zeroverse. Yes, exactly, gamer, that's exactly right. I realized because I wanted to use so many weapons in Elden Ring that I could become too powerful. So I literally had 5 different weapons that all use different stats, pretty much, and then split my stats among them, so whenever I switched to a weapon, it was like I had 30 of a skill rather than 120, you know? Same, Zero, I took all my attributes to 10, yeah. And it's just good policy, right, Zoe? You're doing that same thing, Tart, to begin with? Good stuff, good stuff. So, Zeroverse. Let's have a serious conversation right quick, if you guys are down. We have to decide what weapons we're gonna use. For Xavier, I think I'm gonna get rid of the Kusarigama for now. I do like it, but I don't think I want to use that for now. And so you guys know, I don't even know what the ninja swords are. I didn't even look at it. I don't even know if I have a ninja sword. That could be interesting. So, for Xavier, I'm considering ninja swords, talons, or dual ninja swords. Technically, well, actually, if ninja swords are katanas, which I don't think they are. Yeah, no, definitely different. I'm thinking about those for ninja. For samurai, I'm thinking Odachi or Scythe. And I want to know what you guys think, because if there are abilities or weapons you want to see, I have no problem showing you. So I would say if you're going to spread your points, Tart, spread them between samurai and then a weapon, ninja and then a weapon. I don't think you necessarily want to split them between multiple weapons for the same sides, because for now, at least for me, I can only use one weapon per style. So if I put a bunch of points in axes and a bunch of points in Odachi, I'm kind of just screwing myself over, right? Yeah, just one weapon. However, samurai affects everything, so getting these points makes a lot of sense. And you can always respec whenever you want. You can literally just respec, so there's no reason to be worried about it, you know. Are Naginata available? I think the closest I have right now to that series would be a spear, which isn't exactly that. Unless you want to count the Odachi, which I don't, is also not that. Even though the Odachi is pretty great. Wait, I do have a weapon type that I don't know yet, so maybe. I have no idea what they are. I also don't want to know, so no spoilers, chat. But I do have a weapon type we haven't discovered yet. So, Zeroverse. Yeah, I guess it would fall under Spear. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Spear does some cool stuff. It, like, does some really cool stuff. And I might test it out at some point. So, chat, alright, I'm gonna make, alright, chat, I'm gonna give you 2 choices per class. And what you guys say we're gonna try to do. Odachi or Scythe? What do you want to see the samurai showcase? I'm a little sad because I do love my katana, like actually. But we can always come back to it, and I think we showed a bit of this. And I have a lot of points. I use the Odachi because your ninja weapons are fast, so both slow and fast. Have to find out if it works. That's what I actually started with. We actually started with the Odachi. For that exact reason, Tart. And I loved it. However, in Nioh 2, the Scythe became my favorite weapon to use against Oni. I used the Scythe quite a bit. So I could go either way here. Alright. Scythe, Odachi. Alright, we got 1-1 chat. Yeah, I remember I turned myself into a Bloodborne hunter with the Scythe, which was incredible. It was actually really dope, man. The only thing is the Odachi does have the Batujitsu. It has some crazy looking abilities. It's kind of fun. Alright, chat. Well, here's what I'll do. Since it's a tie, we haven't actually played Switchglaive in this game yet. So I'm gonna do Scythe for now. As for the ninja weapons, do you guys want to see the talons, which are like the fist claws? Or do you want to see dual ninja swords? While you guys decide, I'm gonna grab some abilities with the Switchglaive. Do I need to? God. Thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna use axes ever. Dual swords is dope. It was also incredible. It's true. Scythe, indeed. It was my weapon in Nioh 2. One of mine as well. So I kind of did the Witcher thing. Scythe for Oni or yokai. Katana for humans. Alright, high stance, attack. Well, that's kind of beautiful. Throw your scythe. Yeah. You can make it have flame. That's interesting. Cool. Jesus Christ! Chad, we're about to... Alright. Zoe, you say dual swords for ninjas? So be it. Dual swords it shall be. Oh, yeah. The grab, dude. Jesus. Yeah, Scythe does some crazy-ish. No joke. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Yeah, medium stance, right? A little bit for protection. I'm okay with that. Jump backward and then swing your glaive. So, the heel toe move from Devil May Cry. Parry the enemy's attack and circle around them. Yes. This I do love. Okay, hold on, chat. I feel like I'm learning some abilities that I don't need. Yeah. But I can kind of do what I want, because some of the abilities that they link to, I do want. Follow up another attack by switching to... Yep, this is where we start style branching. Yep, this is when I started doing crazy-ish. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, dude, so sick, man. Legitimately so sick. The Kusarigama is not on the menu. The hooky thing on the chain sounds like it would be fun to watch. But given the two choices presented, Talon seems like the pro choice. Get your hands dirty. What's up, Toots? How you doing? So here, Kusarigama is not on the menu only because we used Kusarigama, I think, Thursday and Friday of last week. I actually used it. So I was kind of thinking about like switching it up just to kind of see, you know, what's going on. The Talons do seem cool. They do. They do. I like to try all the weapons in every game I play, but I always end up gravitating to dual wielding katanas if they're available. Yeah, I think that's totally fine, right? Like, it's like me. I'm a swordman. Like, I love trying out different weapons, but at the end of the day, I am a guy who loves a katana, a longsword, a great sword. That's me, you know. I stand the Kusarigama in Nioh 1 and 2. I tried to break the habit in vain. I love that thing. Yeah. Maybe a bit of a dachi, yeah. Take care, Gwynny. Thank you so much for hanging out. For the flavor, for the edit spice, right, souls? So, Toonses, what do? You do the talons and what? What's your samurai weapon? You too have studied the blade, Mosey, as you should. So here, how about this? We're gonna try out the dual ninja swords. I will try out talons either later today or tomorrow. So because I am actually interested in seeing those weapons, because it's not something I normally use. Now that being said, water sword faster. I mean, sure, yeah. Zoom a stance, brace for enemy attacks, parrying and incoming slash with cross dual swords. Yeah. It's an interesting rush. I like it, but response, okay, I like that. Wait, chat. Bring your swords together and slash at the enemy, like you have a dual-sided lightsaber. Okay. Now we're talking, Zeroverse. Now we're talking. That actually is kind of cool. That's also cool. Holy sh... That might be worth getting. The fire. That I want. Interesting. My historical accurate cheater answer to that question is the bow and arrow, because my tinies would get curse stopped in life, but in video game, I would go with the Odachi and talents to have the extremes of reach, power, and speed. I like that very much. The Odachi, I'm not gonna lie, was very good when I played with it, when we started. We will absolutely be going back to it. Of that, I have no doubt. That's a big shuriken. Okay. Oh. Well, I reset. Whoops. Hold on a second, chat. Lightning step. Huh. I like that, but we need our uncanny bolts. Yeah, this is all shuriken stuff. This is all magic type stuff. That's actually really good. I'll keep that in mind for later. Yeah, we have a couple more points. Where? There it is. Evade. That's where you could jump off a bish. Storm kunai. Oh. You just throw a bunch of kunai. I thought it was going to be lightning. I would have been very happy. Yeah, I don't need that yet. Yeah, this ability seems so cool. Part of me wants to try it out. But okay, so now the next important thing, chat. We are using a switch axe. By that I mean scythe. I promise tonight I will take care of all the extra stuff I have. Now that being said, chat, we're gonna equip this one because we gotta learn a new ability called Empty Retribution. Yeah, that's the Sasuke Naruto Shuriken. Yeah, it is. You know. Yeah. I just like Nioh too. Yeah, I just haven't done it yet. I'm like, eventually we're gonna do it. But yeah, so I want to learn this ability. So we're gonna equip this blade for now. I think that's the only scythe ability I can learn. As for this, we're doing dual swords, right? Yeah. So there's Shadow Slice, which is cool. There's Divine Flight, which is very cool, huh? Yeah, let me look at Shadow Strike again. I do like that, but Divine Flight seems very cool. So we're gonna try that. And then last thing I'm gonna do. That's fine. I'm fine with Agility B on my Samurai. I think, did we not unlock a gun? I swear to God, like, bro, I have so many bows. Holy shit, dude. There it is. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we unlocked a gun because I remember the game said something about it. For our ninja, we will still use bow. Oops! Oh Jesus Christ! But for the samurai, I'm gonna shoot these mother effers. All right. Let's not worry about too much of this because we'll literally go crazy. But I did switch my spirit to Shin Roku, chat, because I wanted lightning. And it gave me lightning. I was tired of using fire because I'm a lightning god, not a fire god, as you all know. And then the final thing we have to do. is we need to customize what we're going to be doing. So grapple, assassinate, that's fine. Path of 3, I'm a huge fan of that. Mortal Retribution is cool, but that's, yeah, we're gonna have some style, right, chat? Injury Retribution we gotta deal with. Nothing I've learned for the bottom triangle for now. I need to keep that in mind. Yes. R1 triangle will switch me into high stance. Jesus. I'm a fan of the Path of 3. But I only really need that from low. I don't need that from mid. But Cyclone is just too cool. L1 and triangle is windswept. For mid stance, that's fine. Tranquil Edge is cool because it has a parry. Just Reprisal is beautiful though. That's heel toe. These are both. I like all three of these, but let's retreat slash, right? I'll deflect more than anything else. Yeah, Path of 3 for low stance. Yeah. If I want to, I'm basically gonna switch. Yeah, this all makes sense to me. Okay, cool. As for you, double-headed slice, yeah. Moon Shadow, sure. I like Spinning Gale. I like Drifting Counter. Divine Flight. Spinning Drill when I'm in the air. Okay. Cool. All right. We are ready, chat. We have customized and swapped quite a bit. Hey, chat, look at that. People used my benevolent spirit a little bit. We love to see it. Now that being said, I think we're ready. So what are we doing here? Abundant Evil, we're investigating the post. We're also just exploring this area. Okay. I'm down for that. But again, a huge thank you to Koei Tecmo America giving us a copy of this game to check it out with the community. It seems like from what I've seen and what I've seen people saying, people are just really enjoying this game. So cool. So cool. All right. All right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that missed. Yeah. Yeah, that feels right, chat. It feels right. Yeah, so what was going on? Yeah, when we took a look over here, but we didn't go down, right? Ow! You bitch. Dude. Oh, the site feels right at home, dude. Feels right at home. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Oh, hey. Took your friend's soul. I feel kind of bad for them, chat. They're just weak bitches, you know? This is what happens, though. Hey, how in the world did you manage to hit me? That was crazy. Dude, I love how he, like, rolls out of the way after he hits. It's kind of sick. Hey, you. That was rude, you little bitch. Jesus. I think I cut his head off. Also, it said that another blood rage demon appeared, right? We might have to check that out. Beautiful. Yeah, Scythe just feels kind of great. Hey, friend. Chat! I blame you for that. Wow, he almost killed me. Wow. I'm shocked you're still alive. Not anymore. I was like, wow, he actually hit me a lot there. That's kind of wild. Man. I might have chat, I'm gonna be real. I might have to modify a little bit of our settings again. I might have to. Another samurai lock. Excellent. Oh, a crucible is nearby.
Dave?
Okay, that's that.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, friend. That dude got cut up. What was that? What? Did you detect me at the last second? Oh my god. What a good shot. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. So, like, I feel like these demons just working the whole time. I feel kind of bad for them, right? Like, they're just working. But, you know, what can I do? Okay, alright, hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah. Part of it is because I'm being a little stubborn. I know. Part of it. I don't know if that's gonna... Yeah, I dropped it by a little bit, but... Yeah, I said... Alright. Doesn't drop it by that much. But that little bit might help with a little bit of the issues that I was seeing. Wait, there's a shrine here? Where? Oh. Oh, but... Jesus. It's been so long since I've seen this bitch. Cause I was out of stamina. Chat. Yes, these snake bishes, man. I got power too, bish. Oh my god. That was actually such a great decision. She stunned me when I jumped into the air. How rude, chat. That shrine is kind of on the other way. Here, let's just go to the Crucible, hang out. Excuse me! Okay, I can't get into the Crucible from there. I'm gonna go back around. Alright, chat, look. Alright, you can judge me all you want, chat, but this needs to happen. Alright, I'm gonna bring this back to standard. And I'm leaving it 2K, chat. You can't stop me. However, I'm going to let it dynamically do its thing. Minimum is 50, maximum 75. Yeah, we took off the frame gen because it was, if I'm not mistaken, it was like, yeah, if you, I don't care. You can't stop me. Yeah, wait, how do I get to? Oh, maybe I should have taken the bridge instead of jumping down. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Before we go back up, is there anything over here? Oh! You look at that. Hey, friend. No, not today, Satan. What'd I tell you? Alright, we got a little crucible. Let's go. Sorry, your friends are dead. I don't know what you were about to do there, my friend. Beautiful. I'll take it. Just cutting them up. I love it. That was so sick, dude. Chat. Combat in Nioh 3 is pretty awesome, right? Just play at 1080p, but Rev, it'll look worse for you guys, I think. Ooh, yay, let's go. Guardian Spirit got increased power. I think it'll look worse for you guys, and you'll all be like, sad, you know? Actually, to be fair, it's like playing much better now. I think not forcing it to do 70, it feels a lot better. But it still looks better, you know what I mean? Scythe is pretty deadly, not gonna lie, though. Might have to give it a whirl. Yeah, let's go, Zoe! Yeah, it was incredibly fun in Nioh 2. Okay, I see a shrine over there. We could go activate that one. Samurai locks, good. We'll collect them for a little bit, then we'll F around with stuff. Yeah, how does it look for you guys, chat? Does it look alright? Look good? Look horrible? If I have to, I will drop it to 1080p. For now, it's like a little better. Ew, there's a slug walking around. Looks good to you? Good yet? Awesome, okay. You guys are what matters, you know? Fucking dog? Jesus. What was that? Oh, that's what it was. I was like, what hit me? Ow! Fish. Dilverse, he deserved it, alright? Bro, I thought he was in the house. I love it. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I didn't realize dude was gonna be calling friends. Oh, is that all the? That's all the friends you had? That's fair, you know. Hey, what's up, JJ will play? How you doing? Did he deserve it? I think so. It's up for chat to decide, but I think he deserved it. Can I? Oh, interesting. There is a ladder, almost as if I can... Huh. Does that mean I can drain this water, maybe? Huh. Interesting. Stop laughing at me. Yeah, for now, I can't find a way to get over there. God damn, I am getting a little bit of, Okay, hold on, chat. Alright. I'm gonna see, alright, Kiestas and Reb, you sons of bitches, alright, maybe you win, alright? I'm gonna see... How are you still using that much VRAM? No. The navigation off. Give me 100%. It's fine. Who knew Nioh 3 had the Reaper job class? Bro, JT. I was a Reaper in Nioh 2. I was a Reaper in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Or Endwalker. So it just follows me, dude. That's just how it is. Yeah, it's weird. I was like, that doesn't make any sense, right? Part of me wonders if that's a mistake. It's not actually true at this point. But I'm also like, I mean, I know this is what you drop to like make it better, but it's like not changing, which makes me think it might be a good idea to return to title screen and This is the stupid little flying ferret bish. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a mistake. Like, I don't think it's accurate. All right, Bish. Holy shit, I forgot. It's been so long since I fought you. Been so long, chat. Jesus, I forgot all about you. Holy shit, bro. Hey! Stop resetting, you mother effer. Freaking trying to cheat. Piece of sh- I know you are. Let's go, chat. Let's freaking go. Ooh, nice hit, Bish. Oh my god, that was a freaking wind tornado, bro. Oh, it's still here. Let's go, Zeroverse. Stupid Bish. Let's go. Jesus, that actually hit me? That's crazy. Let's go. Woo! All right. Dude, that music was going crazy. Transform Art Pollard combo unlocked. Okay, so beating him, we actually got a new ability. And we got a soul. Which is my goal in life, is to gather souls. Klaus, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, I'm sorry, Klaus. I was in it. I was in it. I'm so sorry. Klaus, how are you? Great to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Klaus and Jackie, welcome in. Everybody who doesn't know me, I'm Xeromessiah, a gamer, lawyer, philosopher. I'm a super variety streamer. We are playing Nioh 3, and as you probably saw from that, we are loving it because this game is kind of great. Yeah, it can get a little crazy. Klaus, how are you? Klaus, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know you streamed. Obviously, I have to follow you now. I'll do it after the stream. But thank you so much for the raid. Are you playing Nioh 3? Is that kind of like your thing? Yeah, Zoe. So, I'm pretty sure this is Blood Edge, right? Before we fight him, because that took a little bit out of us, I'm gonna touch this shrine right here. Yeah, Klaus, where were you up to? That's a lot of stuff. Enduring Burst. Bestows you with a free physical art after you successfully performed a burst break. How interesting. Craft fragrant wood, okay. And you can craft salt. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I'm going through Nioh at the moment as well. I've been kind of strolling on through. Yeah. You know what's funny is I never actually played Nioh 1. I think I played it for like an hour, hour and a half, something like that. Because I played Nioh 2 first. And Nioh 2 ended up having like, I still think it was some of my favorite Souls-like combat that exists. Nioh 3 could be taking the cake. But I love this so much, legitimately. And I never could do Nioh 1. Like, it was just too late, you know? It was too late for me. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, Nioh 3 has been truly great. Truly. Yeah, the fact that I can dispel with an evade is so huge, man. But we faced a Blood Edge demon before, chat, and he was pretty crazy. Yeah, they did a lot of nice changes for 3. I feel it's in a great spot for what it is now. I agree. Just the story feels a bit better, right? The world and like exploration and level design feels so much better. Like, I was telling Chad, I actually want to go around and like see what's in the world now, rather than just getting to the end of the mission, you know? Yeah, it's crazy, guesses. Yeah, I don't know if I would have dropped Nioh 2 if I had played Nioh 1. Like, it's possible, but because I started with 2, I then couldn't. I just was like 1, just was like, I don't know. So funny, right? That was freaking different. That was the same. Holy sh! Knocked me out of divinity. Holy God, dude. What was that, bro? Oh, you went to your second phase. Fire and ice. Bish. Yeah, that's so insane. That I should be better about. Interesting. I'm not hurting you at all. Bro, you don't get to use lightning. That belongs to me, bish. Yeah, that fire protects him. That's not good. Oh, it caught my foot. Not bad. Hey, that caught my foot. Yeah, this one is stronger. I like it. Okay. I think I could parry a little bit better there. Yeah, I kind of want to use mid stance for this bish. At least until I get a little bit better. Let's try it again, chat. Let's go. That was terrifying. I'm almost dead. Bro, that move, I gotta jump over it. That was a good hit, bish. I gotta jump over that. Got it! piece of shit. God damn, he got me. Oh, okay, that was good, chat. That was actually a little bit better. I wonder if I can't tell if I need to parry multiple times when he's doing that one attack. I can't tell if it's one parry or more than one. I'm gonna try one and see how it goes. Wakey wakey, bitch. I need to jump over that. Oh my god, you can, that's, okay, that's interesting, good to know. Oh my god, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I tried to switch stances to evade and hit this guy, and I did not do it fast enough. It's because. Thank you very much. Also, what's up, N7? How you doing? Yeah, that was I meant to switch and then to evade, and I just didn't press it fast enough. What's up, N7? How you doing? Gotta jump. He interrupted me before I went under. Interesting. Nice response. I was too early. I was too early. Yeah, this game is great in 7. Yeah, it really is. This is we beat the first Blood Edge Demon. This is now our second one, and I'm remembering him a little bit better. He's dealing a lot of damage to me. He's got a lot of health, but I need to calm it down just a little bit. I couldn't tell again. Fish. That was crazy. That was even crazier. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. All right. All right. Yeah, he can mix up. That one stab he does, I didn't know he could go into the spinning combo after that. Now I know, you little bitch. We're not gonna have a lot of elixirs. We're gonna have to make do. Right there, nasty. Ugh. Bro, I thought I dodged it. Bish. Thank you, little tree, for protecting me. Darn it, I thought it was gonna put me enough out of the way. Bish. That was amazing. Darn it, I missed it. I wanted to stop him from transforming. Bro, I stood in fire, chat. I'm so dead. Darn it! It was amazing! That was actually amazing. And I effed up, chat, because I missed the parry to stop him from transforming. And I stood in fire. I gotta remember that when he's like, does that move, gotta be behind him to get in my couple of hits. Let's go, Bish. That was better, chat. Bring it, Bish. I definitely jumped. Insane. I love it. Whew. Such a great response move, no joke. I'll take it. Bro, I think he, oh, that was so crazy that he reached me. Tornado Bish. Holy shit. Jack, he's pissed. Jack, you see how pissed he is? Oh, okay, chat. Feels like the game slowed down. I had that, bro. Holy sh... No. No cast for you. Have you. My stamina. Because he actually roared. Okay, not bad. Definitely we're seeing the improvement, right? Yeah, the game slowed down. I think after we beat him, I'm just gonna go to title screen and come back. Make sure nothing weird's going on. Oh, wait. Before we do that, yeah. This is a pretty great fight, though. All right, Bish. I gotta remember to, like, you know. Wait, there was another one? I thought I counted it. Bish. Such a good hit. Wait, oh, you can keep going. I was too... Oh my god, I was slightly too slow. I was ready for it, but I was like, yeah, it was actually great. But after he loses his key, I can interrupt him for a bit, and then he will roar no matter what, and it hit me when I didn't have any stamina. No bueno. But I'm ready, chat. I'm ready. Yeah, I gotta remember, Souls game. Oh, fuck, that hurt really bad. Bish. That was bad, I should have jumped. I want to electrocute you, you bitch. Oh, oh my God, what just happened? That was crazy, chat. Right, remember. Bitch. I'll take it. Let's freaking go. What? That was weird, huh? Bro. That response was amazing, bitch. Bish. Bad. Let's freaking go! Woo! Chad, did you see that? We both jumped back to get ready to kill the other. But mine was better. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I got it. You know, it's not enough to win, chat. You gotta win it in style. You guys know the rules. That was pretty great, man. That was pretty awesome. Heck yes. This, dude, those Blood Rage fights, I feel like they're just getting better and better, right? But yeah, it's definitely teaching me more about the God D game, which is wonderful. Hey! Hey! You know the rules, and I do so. Yeah, so, alright, so here's what we're gonna do, by the way, chat. I'm gonna go to the title screen because I think the game is just being a little weird. Because basically, like, there's no way that the game. I get the feeling that this game is a little intensive for sure, but like I shouldn't be using over 8 gigs of in 1080p. I gotta see what's going on. Dude, Gooder, I was so happy, Gooder. I beat him. Thank you guys for the GGs. I was so happy, Lagooner. Yeah, it's a little weird. I feel like it shouldn't be using that much. Here, I'm gonna help it out. It's not, yeah, it's weird because, like, I don't even think it's really this that's causing the issue, but, bro, yeah, it's like, no, yeah, I really want 8 gigs. So dropping that to low brings it down a bit. But that still boggles my mind a little bit. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't take effect till I'm in game. Okay, let's zone in and see. Look at Xavier, chat. He's so confused. Also, thank you for the hydrate, J2. Watch me log in. It goes, you are using 20 gigs of VRAM. I'm like, that's not right. That's not. Not even not. Is it not right? But that's not possible. Okay. Ugh. Bro, it's like. What's happening? What is happening here? What? I don't understand. I don't. Shadow and Golden Relation will show the most VRAM usage. Yeah, but they don't though. They don't move it like at all. Like that's very little, right? Like that's very little change. Even Global Illumination dropping it a few hundred, that's nothing. Like are we saying that it's like base 8 gigs? I feel like that can't be true. Right? I feel like that can't be true. Yeah, like that also changes nothing. Hold on, I'm gonna do some weird stuff, chat. I mean, that at least changed it a little bit, but like. All right, here's what I think. We're just gonna go with the flow. How do we feel about that? Let's just flow with it, you know? Let's just honestly, for the most part, it wasn't even that bad, but I just started noticing some weird stuff. I don't have an answer. So how about we just I was about to say, I don't think you're the one who saw me. Friend, I'm busy. I don't know if you can notice. Me and the chat, we're talking. Dude, I swear the one thing I kind of wish we could do was jump and climb up. You know what I mean? I think that's like the one thing that if they add to the next one will feel perfect. Because like jumping up places is fine, but like when you're looking at a little rock and you can't quite jump up and like scramble up, it's a little weird, right? Just doesn't feel like good. Chat, hold on a second. I'm gonna do something radical, right? That gets it below. I was just curious. What the heck is that? That gets it below 8 gigs of VRAM. On 8 gigs, it shows 6 gigabyte usage with low shadow, GI, and dynamic resolution. Other settings maxed out. When you say max, do you mean like on high/ultra? Here, we could test it. I'm totally fine with that. You said you had low shadow and GI. Where are the shadows? The shadows are here. You use the default for dynamic resolution? That is, I mean, to be fair, I do sometimes try to do it in 2 of K. Oh, I'm not using XS. The fuck out of here. I was curious if, like, turning it off would, like, not let it worry, you know? Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I got you, baby. Hold on. Jesus, yeah, it's like... So with this, it's still using 8.2, although that is a bit better. I'm still a little confused. It looks better than on PS5, yeah. That I'm not surprised, especially with like doing the 2K. Oh, you saw me. I was like, who? Get out of here, you weird bug. I think this is okay. I'll tweak it like a little bit later, but I don't want to like have us sit here for forever. Wait, where am I going? Where am I? Bish. This is actually running a little bit better, I think. Yeah, I have a baby 8 gig card, so I'm like, I basically have to balance like my desire for it to look great for the stream and what the card can truly do. 'Cause it's not even a TI. Like my card is not even a wrapper, you know. Oh, did I miss Little Bish? Was he in there? I think so. Yeah, 10 gigs. I don't even know. Listen, it says 10 gigs. I don't believe it, Kiasis. I think it's lying to me. Oh, it's like really up there. Okay. I don't trust it one bit. But the thing is, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else running except for Steam. So pretty much everything just belongs to it. It just needs to be a baby. Original 3080 is 10 gigs. Listen, I don't know. I don't trust it. Hello? Chat, what's that new ability we got? Oh, that was it. Yeah. That'll do it, bro. All right. All right, let's continue on. Yeah, the Divine, yes, Divine Flight, indeed. Which, speaking of which, we've learned enemy retribution, which is good. Yeah, we don't have another ability to learn from the scythe. We just have a question of power. Ah, okay. I'm fine to keep this one. We do need to work on... Oh, wait, no. We learned Divine Flight as well. So maybe we should learn Falling Moon. Oh, wait, no. Falling Moon is not dual. Okay, never mind. But we learned both. That's actually great. Cool. Hey, what's up? Hello, Ray. What's up, Governor? How are you feeling, Ray? You missed it, Ray. Chat was trying to make fun of me the whole time. No, oh, Ray, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, that's no joke, bro. But you better seriously have all the, like, ice cream and gumdrops. Well, not gumdrops. The gumdrops will probably hurt you. Huh. Yeah, there's definitely some effects that are just doing this. I took painkillers, them strong ones, bro. Be careful.
Massacre have been subjugated by yokai.
The strong ones can be crazy.
Come with me.
I have a gaming PC top, but play this on PS5. I'm going to try Resident mode. Yeah, I'm a 60 FPS bish. Like when it comes to my combat games, I had considered getting this for PS5, but oh, what the heck, dude?
I am ready.
Enemies gathering in Futamata.
He wants us to...
We have to go assist the town. What can we do against yokai?
That, Chad, didn't we say we wanted to try out the Japanese? Isn't that something we said? We'll do it. I think we'll do it after this. I think language settings are only at the like menu at the start. Yeah, Ray, be careful with them strongest, bro. They will rock you. Yeah, Gunnar, that's the thing. Oh, Jesus. For part 3 remake, I do want to have a PS Pro for that. We got to play that in glory for the Zeroverse. Japanese is the way to go. I want a Japanese too with small subtitles. Oh. Hey, bitch. Okay, this is kind of cool that we're like clearing out this village together, right? By the way, Ray, as you can see, we're using the scythe. Headshot. Yeah, PS5 Pro on 5.3 is the way to go. I think they said part 3 will not port over UE5. Yeah, they're sticking to 4, which is, I mean, that makes sense. There's literally no, like, they were doing such amazing things with 4. Like, even if they could, there's no reason to have to relearn and work with all the issues that 5 seems to have when you have open areas, right? I think I set my subtitles to medium, but then again, I could have had my games mixed up. Yeah, we will definitely look into that as when we switch. Oh, what the f was that, bro? What? That bitch jumped onto the... I know! I was just surprised! How you doing over here? Did that bitch push me back with wind? Yeah, this is we got some wild shit going on, chat. This is kind of wild. Yeah, we're switching it up today. I try to like show different weapons to the Zeroverse. So right now we're doing Switchglaive, aka Scythe, and Dual Blades for the homies. Per chat's request. We will be checking out the Talons at some point, but for now, good. Down triangle, good. I remember now.
He just had to go to bring everyone back, didn't he? Oh, you'd better come back alive.
Who are you? A dead bish. What was that? The fuck? That is a big bish, chat. But maybe he doesn't know where I am. God damn. Shut your mouth, you stupid little bitch. He doesn't know I'm here. Holy shit, that was good. Oh, it's the bitch we fought before. Yeah, stupid bitch. Bish, get your ass down here. Perfection, chat. Perfection. It's not broken. We're basically in a place that's been completely taken over. So I'm pretty sure it's like we're in the Shadow Realm kind of thing. Because it looked fine when we stepped out, and then everything faded away once we stepped in. So I think it's intentional. By the way, you noticed this guy didn't help me with that fight at all? Yeah, see, like if you step out, it's totally fine. He didn't help me with that fight at all. He was like, I'm sure he's got it. I saw him fight a blood edge demon. He's fine. Alright, we've killed a number of them, but I kind of went like a weird way. Yeah, there was one that was like in there, but it looked like it was sealed. I don't know if I went this way. Yes, okay, I remember that. Yeah. Oh, it's here. Shut your mouth, bitch. Oh, you changed to me in that moment, you little bitch? He stole my kill, chat. Little bitch. He stole my kill. Oh, nice.
I believe that was the last.
too.
Takachio, over here.
Relax, we gotta get the loot first. He stole the kill! Yeah, the freak piece of Defense mastery, gotcha. That increases our defense like by what, like 5 or something? Kind of like the attack mastery.
Truly, you have my thanks.
Kill, steal, and bish. He was like, I heard you were a parry god, bish. Quit your yapping.
Yokai in such numbers must
You're not
have come
wrong.
from around the hunting caves.
You're not wrong.
A cave has been found near a beach to the southeast. It seems to be an ancient secret training area for Shigendo practitioners. The
Okay.
yokai that assailed Maisaka appear to have originated there. Our troops cannot remain on the roads unless we address the source of the disaster. Your abilities are most suitable for this task. Could you go investigate the hunting caves?
Looking for a fight.
Oh!
Our troops...
Oh, chat? Chat? I didn't know. I guess I didn't know. I thought he was just not gonna react. I thought he was gonna be like, yeah. Instead, he was like, motherfucker, you wanna go? I don't remember that from Nioh. Do you? Like, do they wanna fight you? Do they fight you? I do not recall that, because if they do, it would be a nice way for me to gather more souls. I would not have an objection to that. Alright, he wants us to go check out the cave. I want to explore more. Bro, that's a whole area. Cool. Yeah, I want to explore, chat. But first, let's see if we can get this flying little bish. Let's take the road back round. So chat, it is interesting because like playing as a samurai, it's the same as like from especially Nioh 2, but Nioh 1, like you like learning to utilize the different style stances is paramount if you want good damage. Okay, yeah, but I'm trying to here. Let's just kill this guy. Ish. Aha! I get it. Yeah, I just had to keep going. You capybara, bitch. What, you gonna laugh at me, huh? You gonna laugh this time, bitch? You wouldn't dare. No! Oh my god, you wouldn't dare. Chat? Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so angry. Piece of Also, yeah, see, this is a situation where I would love to be able to, like, scramble up and climb, you know? Hey, you're fine. I'm letting you live. You should be grateful, you know? Oh my god, I see him literally dancing over there. I literally see him dancing. Who's laughing out, bitch? Who's laughing out, bitch? Huh? What you get? And I purge your realm. What you get? Give me something cool. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I hear you. Jesus Christ, that sun. Boom. Hey, little bitch. I know. It's just fun out there. Ninja locks? Perfect. Leaping strike fire for the Kusarigama's been unlocked. Souls is happy. I did that for you, Souls. I did that for you. You see, chat, I got so mad. I was cutting him so hard that I flipped off the mount. Off the edge. It's not good. It's not good for us. Okay, so for main story, he wants me to go over there, which I'm down to do. But I also want to see what the heck is over there, man. But we should probably go and pray to the statue. You tried your best. Jesus, I'm shocked I missed. That was actually kind of funny. Yeah, dude. Oh man, I'm a huge fan of mid staff or stance. But God knows I'm also a fan of high. Low stance is actually really good too. Oh, I can't go in there yet. We haven't figured out how to drain the water yet, which maybe I can do it over there. You know what? In fact, before we go down, let's go up, right? F it. Let's go see what awaits beyond the Keyblade War. Might find something cool. I blame chat. Hey! That was wild. I gotta remember, high stance scythe is crazy. Jesus. Still don't have the spirit to break those. Wow. Fish. Let it be known, chat. I didn't come in here trying to start any problems. Let it be known. I came in here and I was just being great. I was just being kind, you know? People just hate me. What'd that do a 360 no scope? At the train. I don't have a favorite yet for Samurai Ninja, but we're trying in Nioh 2, I used the Switchglaive, the Scythe, and the Katana. I used the Scythe for Yokai and the Katana for humans. And we're not that we're gonna necessarily do that, but we're testing out the Scythe and dual swords for now. Thank you. That doesn't look good. Whatever that is, that a? It is a crucible. It's a lesser. Okay, let's go. I think I killed like everybody in here. Dude, yeah, I want to go over there, but before that, hey y'all, what's going on in here? Oh. Wow, you guys got some magic too, huh? Boom. Let's go. Hey, ninja. Frack! By the power of the ancestors. Fish. Who do you think I am? Is that an angry crab? Oh, but a crystal's on your back. Holy sh... Not bad, bitch. I was like, why would I even sully my hands with a mud crab? Hey, we did it! Oh, nice. And our exploration level increased. Wait, where are we?
Huh? The hell is that? Some round thing is rolling around.
Yeah, it's a little scampus. Hey, little bish. Here, give me 1 second. Huh. I think there's a chance I could make it there. I also think there's a chance I would die. Like, there's a chance. Rocket Boy 90, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zeroverse. Hope you're having a great day. I feel like with the Heavenly Flight, I could make it, maybe. I also, if I missed it, would just instantly die. Unless there's a way to climb around. But would you look at that? Zero actually used his brain for the first time, chat. Instead of just trying to jump, which I was about to do, no joke. Also, I feel like this would be a good place to gank somebody. Ooh, ascetic sleeves, level 24, purple. Kingler used bubble beam. Yes. You were denied a gravity death. I'm sure you're gonna get it. Yes, it's this. 80% of the time, I cannot resist trying to do a jump that clearly I should not do. I'm sure it's gonna happen again. This is really dark. I was like, maybe I need to fuck around with that global illumination. Also, I have no idea where we're going right now. It feels important though, right? It gave me arrows. If it gave me healing, I would have been nervous. Because this got a dope though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I can totally jump over there. But we could still go further up. Which we will in a moment. Whew, that was an early jump. For a second I thought I heard somebody crying. I got scared. Hey little bish. Yeah, head on home. It's like the game wants Quiescences to get a fall death from me. They're like, let's just make him platform forever. He doesn't even know where he's going. Just make him do it. Kagusuchi's Magamata. And Samurai Locks. Magamata that's something I equip, right? If I'm not crazy, here, hold on. I'll just look at items because we just got it. Oh. It's for smithing. Huh. I almost forgot. We actually... Wait, what? Oh, okay. We actually have to go back to... Ooh. Warrior of the East. Martial art damage. Damage taken. Lightning damage 4%. And, okay. I want to wear the Warrior of the East stuff, chat. I want lightning damage increase and health gain on lightning damage. That's perfect. But no, we have to go back to the land that never was, the Rift, because we need to talk to the blacksmith. I think there's a mission she wants us to do. Before that, let's chase little Scampy Bish. Ain't chat. Chat. Oh, to be a Xeromessiah, chat. Oh, Jesus Christ, why is the game struggling so much? To be a Xeromessiah is quite an experience, let me tell you. You always do stuff out of order, no matter what you do. Always. Classic Cave Design, yeah. I even thought about petting him, and I was like, we'll do it later, right? We'll pet the little bitch later. Get this campus to teach you. I wish I could. Yeah, I made it, little bitch. All right. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Although, interestingly, yeah, there is a body I didn't like rip. There it is. So maybe it was a good decision. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Zoe. At least this way you got to laugh at me, you know. I feel like you just got to go, oh, Zero, you're such a goof. You know? You're such a kidder. Maybe I intentionally did it. Just to make chat happy. Yeah, that's what happened. I intentionally did it. You think that potentially their next Nioh may be more like MMO style? I think Nioh could work as a Night Rain type of game. Not exactly an MMO. I don't think they would ever they would go there for now. MMOs are costly, fickle bitches. But some kind of multiplayer Night Rain-esque, I think, could work potentially.
What? Over here.
That was very rude, guys. So sick. It's very rude to announce my arrival without my permission. The Shooty McShooty, yeah, it has to be, okay. Okay. Let's F everybody up on this ship, chat. What say you? Yeah, like in a way I could see it, but like Destiny kind of working like this, or like it working in that style, kinda. I think multiplayer Nioh is something that certainly could work. It just also potentially would be super weird as fuck. Who that for you? I'll take it. Up, bro. The crazy part was I dodged. The crazy part was I dodged, and he was like, no. I dodged, and he was like, let me get a run back, please. Yeah, all right, we'll clear this place out. You know what's interesting? We actually haven't had a moment where the game throws like we've gotten ambushes where they grab you and attack you, right? But we haven't had an ambush where they like try to push you off a ledge or something. Which is always like my worry with these freaking games. Mortal Shell, if you guys remember that game. Looking forward to Mortal Shell 2, by the way. Mortal Shell had like a legendary ambush where a creature would run up and kick you off the ledge. I don't like this at all, though. Hi. Yeah, this feels dangerous as fuck, chat. Yeah, I hear you, little bitch. Oh, fuck me. All right. Let's save this one first. Yeah, this is not a place where the game slowing down, as it's definitely doing, is welcome. This is not a place where you would want the game slowing down. Yes, Lords of the Fallen also love to push you. You're absolutely right, Zoe. Absolutely. I blame Patches. He made kicking us off ledges a trend. You're right. That is truth. Yeah, it's interesting because yes, it is. Wow. While I was in the middle of a jump too. Most impressive, yes. This is most impressive. Chat, you know, I'm gonna pay you guys back one day. I don't know when, I don't know how. I'm gonna find a way though, just to pay the Zeroverse back for all the joy, you know? Also, there's gotta be a big bish up here, right? Bish. How are you still alive? Here, F him up. Thank you. You. That was crazy because I totally wanted to heal. Face of Paragon. Do it. Perfection. Not today, bitch. Chat, tell me that wasn't one of the sickest things you've seen. Come on, Zeroverse, come on. Tell me that was not one of the sickest things you've seen. Dude was like, I'm coming. He was like, wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Thank you, JT. Yeah, that was tight. Told you, I gotta make the Zeroverse happy. That's what I do. We gotta think outside the bun, you know? That wasn't one of the sickest things I've seen. Wow, Chucky! But fair. It was all right. You know what? I respect both of you for your answers. And, you know, I told you to say it. That is, as a lawyer, you are technically correct, which is the greatest form of correct, Chucky. Jesus, we're getting a lot of new gear types. We're gonna have to update our drip. That was so sick, I need to call out of work tomorrow. Let's go. Is it Toonsis, by the way? Am I saying it okay? If there's a different way you want me to say that, please let me know. Because my brain was saying entonces, And I was like, no, but I don't know if that's it. Jesus Christ. You little bitch. You little bitch. You stare at him. I'm saying it right. Nice, nice. Also, hi, Yegarn. How you doing? Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate that. And we got samurai locks. Okay. Chat, this house is clean. Beautiful. What the f does... What is that? Master? What the F does master mean? And there's a lesser crucible near me. Okay. Lesser crucible into Jigu statue. Into a shrine. We need to go to a shrine. Into... Who the fuck is a master? I hoped you would fall off the roof trying to shoot. I'm not gonna lie. I almost did 3 times. I don't know if you saw me struggling. I almost fell 100%. And I was not gonna be happy. but I also couldn't turn around and look, because that would have been... You know, the game would have won. Oh, a shrine has been registered. That would be great. Over there? Okay. Okay, chat. Let's hit this shrine. Woo! I was moving a little bit too fast for my britches. Let's hit this shrine. Extraction talisman. Oh, you're still Amrita. Yeah. Water shot and Lovebringer. Yeah. Learn defense mastery. Let's level up. Kodami. Kodami. And Cola. Defense mastery, yeah. We need some more text, chat. Unshakable. That's so nasty, dude. Key pulse by dodging is pretty wonderful. Because there are times where you don't want to key pulse because you're about to get attacked. And I need to actually start incorporating that more. There are times where you want to key pulse, which is you hit the R1. That was sick. That was, as the kids say, sick. Okay, hold on. Let's not go to the Jisoo statue yet. Bro, look at these people walking around like they own this place. Even though I clearly own it. Can I get up here? I cannot. It looks like it's a slide out of there. Interesting. Okay. I'm sorry, can I help you with something? They just don't learn, chat. They just don't learn, man. Try to help them out and they just don't know when to stop. Wow, you were hiding pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, Bish. Oh, how interesting. You're smarter than your friend. Yeah, I want to go up there, but we're gonna have to like loop-de-loo around. That's fine. There's a cave here. I want to see what's... Oh, there's the crucible. Oh, is this crucible protected by... Okay. Don't worry, I'm gonna deal with your friend in a minute. Well, bish. Right. It's almost like you don't even want to fight, bro. Come on. Come on. Chad, that was somebody who works a 9-to-5 job. That was someone who works a 9-to-5 job and then they get asked to stay. And they're like, I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm tired. Like, I'm supposed to be... Dude. I can tell that it's struggling under the VRAM. Just don't know why. Zero, a pretty large Tokon update just dropped. Highly likely we will see it at the state of place. I'm not sure if you're interested in order to avoid, so be wary. I am super interested, so I'm gonna want to see it at the thing. I'll definitely keep an eye out for like not seeing spoilers. Thank you. Tokon is a game that I'm interested in. I need to play it more. A lot of people are clamoring for a lot of changes. I don't know how I feel about that at the moment. Or rather, I should maybe speak on it a little bit more specifically. A lot of people are wanting it to be a tag fighter like almost every other tag fighter that exists. And I don't know if I agree with that. I don't truly have an opinion yet. Like, I don't think that a game that comes out as a tag fighter needs to do what tag fighters do, but there definitely was a little bit of weirdness at what they wanted you to do. The sauce was there. People were like, there's no sauce. And then, of course, everybody posts pictures and videos of sauce. And they're like, there is sauce in this game. We're like, duh. It's just, you tried to play it like playing Marvel vs. Capcom. Of course it's not going to work the same way. They're not supposed to be the same. But, that doesn't mean that the game was perfect. You know what I mean?
Oh, Jesus. Please save Hamamatsu from these evils.
I don't think he listened. But I'm here. But if Tokon is there and there's like 10 minutes of it, I think that would make a lot of people happy, especially if some good changes or things feel better. What? Make an offering? What? I don't even know how much money I have. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't even know how much money I have. Are we supposed to fight? Chat, these little bitches, bro. Oh, I learned a gesture from it. Okay. Well, that was interesting. That was a very interesting situation. Yeah, I was like, am I supposed to fight you? Are we friends? He was like, no. But I'm gonna wait a little bit. I think the main issue is the 1 health bar. People treat the game as a 1v1 with 3 assists rather than an additional tag. Yeah, it's weird. Like, they want to play it like it's Marvel, but it's not. Like, it doesn't want to be Marvel. If it wanted to be Marvel, then we would have had Marvel vs. Capcom 4. So, I'm fine with it finding its identity and refining it and not going, you know, just having some interesting stuff but not being Marvel. That's okay, you know? Also, yes, that was very funny. He was like looking at me, and I didn't know what he wanted to do. I didn't want to just start killing a person. Chat would have laughed at me and been mad. Mine's better. Wow, you actually threw. Some of the stuff we can do, man. Hey, where? Were you just listening to your friends die? You realize we were fighting right beside you. Did you just want them to die, bro? That was crazy. Also, what's up, Hoover? How you doing, fam? We're having a good time, dude.
Here, you can have my money. Just please, let me go.
God, people are always the ones who suffer. That's why I think it's okay for me to kill everybody we see who's a bad guy. Look at what they did to all these innocent people, man. What justice is there if I don't kill them? I hear a dog. You little fish. Stupid fish. That was kind of funny because it looked like he was trying to line up a shot. And I thought he was waiting for me to do something so he could shoot me, right? Didn't happen. Oh, God damn it, I can't get to the master yet. I want to know who that is. I want to chat. We haven't faced a god in a bit. I want to face a god. I crave it. God, I just want to kill people. I just want to fight that makes me ascend. Is that too much to ask? Is that a crab? Resolute Arts, okay. Hey, that was a little rude, Mr. Krabs. Apparently all the crabs in this world are rude. You lucky bitch. Wait, what killed you? What? There's nothing here. Maybe he died to the crab? Wait, there's a... Oh, it's below? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, maybe that's what killed you. How the fuck? Chat! See, this is where things get a little weird. He's... Here, get your little butt over here. You little bitch, get over there! Get over there! Oh, you little bitch. Go to the right. There we go, chat. Guessing has almost got this wish again. Samurai, let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I almost. Who the you think you are, fish? Who do you think you are? I almost fell off guesses. I'm not even gonna front. It was very close. There's a shrine here. Resolute arts learned. And the Jizo. Increase the drop rate of a... Yeah, I'm okay with that actually. Like the more elixirs we get dropping, just the better off we're gonna be. Well, that's interesting. 15% damage reduction while you have your martial arts thing. You could definitely incorporate that into a not using the martial arts, just keeping that passive 15% protection. It's actually not bad. Okay, there's some skullduggery happening here. F you. Yeah, this is the land of the crabs, chat. We knew we would find it one day. Nice hit. Danger. Yeah, you. I didn't realize you were gonna be a little bitch. Stupid bitches. Bringing that trash in here. Just needed a little nudge. I honestly was scared that something was gonna like nudge me and kick me off. Right? It seemed like the kind of seemed like the kind of place where that would happen. Truly. Okay, there's a running thing, I'm guessing up a little bit, yeah. Okay. Here, we'll do that and then we'll check out the like mighty crab we saw near the tree. Unless that's the one I just killed. Dude, so they reward exploration. I don't think it's too much. It's just funny that it's almost too much, right? This game wants you to truly go out there and explore. And they're like, we will make it worth your while. I think that's great. Oh, it's a fucking snake bish. As long as there's not a fish. Fish, who you spitting at? Wow, that poison lingers. Which is a great song by the Cranberries. Yeah, Snake Bish, chat. Never underestimate Snake Chan. And I think in Nioh 1 and 2, she killed more people than like any other creature. Team Ninja learned a lot about exploration from Wolong and Ronin and shows. The DNA's there. Indeed. I actually really loved Wolong. Like, I loved that game. Had some of the best, like, deflection, red deflection moment stuff, and, like, things just felt great. But I do think that, like, tying people's, like, cool abilities to the deflection morale gauge stuff was a bit of, like, it was fine for me because I'm great at pairing and stuff, right? But for a lot of people, it ends up just taking away the abilities they want to use. Which is why you have to be careful where you reward something that's integral to your game that may make it to where people can't really do what they want to do a little bit. It doesn't feel like interesting or fun. Bro, you kept going? I'm shook. I actually thought he stopped and he just kept moving. Don't tell me to be careful. I'll tell you where to be. Impressive, Legion. That's fair. I feel like it's normally
Swamp. I can't move my feet.
somewhere Miyazaki just smiled, chat. I feel like that's what happens. Chat tells me what to do. I don't think it's fair. You know? How you doing, Legion Grey, by the way? Chat, I hope you all are having a wonderful... Oh! Holy sh... Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hope your weekend was fun. We had some great D&D stuff happen. That was really fun. Door can't be opened right now. Fair. We should take a break soon. Here, chat, I'm gonna go where I was gonna go and check that out, and then we'll take a break after that. Also, yeah, where am I going here? Perfect. Perfect. Easy way to get back to the Bro! Saved by the ledge, chat. That absolutely would have killed me, dude. That was terrifying. Saved by the ledge. It's wild out here on these streets. Hey, what's up, Tech? How you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. Second, I'm still playing this after I'm done with current game. Enjoying it so far? Loving it so far. I think in many ways it's my favorite Nioh 3, or my favorite Nioh. For me, Nioh 2 had probably the best Souls combat I'd ever experienced in any Souls game or Souls-like. And I was trying to figure out if First Berserker is equal to or better than 2. Still thinking about it, but Nioh 3. But my favorite Nioh 3, yeah. This Nioh 3 is my favorite Nioh 3. So far, it feels like they've nailed so much. Like, truly. It just, everything feels even more polished and Didn't I? Oh, I must have touched a Grace and not realized it. That's fine. Yeah, you're lucky I get to let you live, fish. But yeah, it just feels like everything is moving in the right direction. It is the first time I've ever played a Nioh game, and I've wanted to actually go around and explore areas. Like, I'm actually engaged with and enjoying the map. Normally when I play Nioh games, I just kind of like, you know, I just kind of head to the end of the mission. You bitch. Oh, nice switch up, bish. bitch. I was like, who else is looking at me that's like causing the camera to be crazy? Also, what's up, RJ? I'll take it. And yeah, chat, I know I can't get to the master yet, but like, I just wanted to see what was over here. Oh, you know that's gonna be a crazy fight. Look at that. One of my RL friends says that this is the best of the three. He's still playing it. But he's been saying that since the first few hours of the game. Yeah. Like Nioh 2, this is basically took Nioh 2's combat and slightly refined it and added some more, a little bit more. Especially with the, you know, ninja and samurai switch. So it's like, it's everything I loved about Nioh 2 with more added. That feels great, you know? So like that like, Nioh 2's story and world level design was not great. Like, the story was fine. It's Nioh 2's story all the time. In this game, the story is about the same, but feels a little better. I think how they're presenting it is better. But the world design and just the exploration and stuff is just so much better. Alright, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our break here because that area is like it's a little bigger than I thought it was. I'm kind of not trying to like have this like take a break at like 4.5 hours. So we'll take our break and then we're gonna explore and see what's the fuck is that, bro. We're gonna explore and see what's going on here, and then we're gonna go do the story that we're supposed to be doing at the haunted cave, right? I'm just having fun running around and exploring, but we should do this today. I feel like that would be good, right? Does better level design make you want to explore the game more? What a twist. I mean, yeah. You know, you're right. I mean, yeah. It took them 7 games to realize it, but, you know, we did it. You know? I know it's not the same team, but a Wild Hearts sequel on this version of the engine would be lit. Kiessen says, I pray that Wild Hearts comes back. For those of you who don't know, I played Wild Hearts with Chucky and some people. I freaking loved Wild Hearts, man. The way you used the like different tools and how they gave you different abilities and how you could use them in your hunts against the monsters. The katana whip. Like, the game had such cool potential, man. Ugh. I would love for it to come back. Hoover, it's like the world design is much better. The combat is slightly better only because it takes Nioh 2 and like adds a little bit to it, so it's like it's great. Story is fine. It's just that the world and level design in Nioh 2 especially, like, you would go on a mission and you would just go down and just like, oh, maybe a shortcut, just because there has to be a shortcut, and then like a treasure, oh great, and then boss. Like, you never were like, ooh, I want to go and see what's over here. No. Wo Long did that a little bit better, where they tried to have more verticality, they tried to experiment with stuff, and it was fun, but again, it was still very like, kind of like, just, you explored mostly for the flags to raise your morale. And so you were just kind of like, oh, okay, I found it, let's go. It wasn't like exploration for fun, it was exploration for requirement, for mechanics. Ronin, Rise of the Ronin I never played, but I heard it was cool. But this is from what Kiessen and Ray and other people have said, they've learned from it. So like we're getting like, you know, rewards for exploring and stuff, but I saw like a cool pagoda and I just wanted to see what was there. And then I saw a cool cave and I just wanted to go through it and see what was happening. That's a very different feeling, and it's great and it's very rewarding, right? And I think the game looks great. I'm having some slight performance issues, but that's, you know, I always try to push my computer, so that's fine. I wanna double check something though. I knew things felt weird. I kept looking. Ever since I fully switched it over, I was like, man, for some reason, things feel a little weird. And it's because it reset all my stuff. That's much better. That's much better. I kept looking, and I was like looking at the screen at the top, and I was like, what is happening? Hey, no, Lucid! No, Lucid will yell at me, yeah. Yeah, let's just go ahead and make sure we save that dish. But all right, chat. Let's go ahead and take our break. We're gonna come back and play some more Nioh 3 because it's freaking awesome. I've had fun exploring. What I want to do now, we're gonna use our samurai locks and ninja locks and all that. I want to fight a god. I want to fight a blood edge demon or like something that cuts me to pieces, dude. I need to test myself. So we'll see what happens. Bro, these Kodama are going crazy. You guys hear this, chat? Welcome back, y'all. Well, if it ain't Chucky, the clip leader. Chucky, you see that badge you got, bro? See how you leading the clips, bro? Those clips are so great, Uber. They really are. The funny thing is, we're actually, it was close to the Odin stuff, but it's time to get moving. The clips are great. Every year we just get great clips, man. Thanks to you guys and especially my mods. That's why I'm like, I just want us to capture our moments because they're all great. All right. So, we should do a couple things, Zeroverse. We have a bunch of points. 8 samurai points, 5 ninja points. So what did we learn? Cloak your... So what did I learn? Okay. Yeah, sorry. It said lightning, and we unlocked it, and I knew I had to choose it. It was just, that's how it was, you know? I just knew I had to choose it. Wow, if your kicks deplete key, you drop them to the ground. That is pretty sick. But, at this point, we gotta be careful about replacing what we got. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Chuck, you know when the spirit moves me, bro. Sometimes I just gotta stop and think. Okay, I just realized. What? Hold on a second. Yeah, we're using why does it, bro? Yeah, we're using the dual blades. Yeah, it was just in the wrong thing. I was very confused for a bit. I was like, what? Gonna pick up some food, try not to kill half the planet while I'm gone. Listen, I'll do what I can, Hoover. I make no promises, good sir. That's actually pretty cool, but Oh, bro, you literally learn like a bicycle type kick. That's so funny. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Why don't we try out Lightning Step? And then... yeah, like learning just a bunch of the abilities, I think is a good idea. Cause you will hate yourself in the end. Just to give us a variety of what we want to do, you know what I mean? But that being said, okay, so yeah, I think we've learned it with this weapon, and I still want to use Divine Flight. Now, as for this, in high stance, let's not do Path of the Three. Let's do Infinite Retribution, yeah. Now, as for this, I do love Empty Retribution. I do. But throwing the scythe seems fun. God, so does that! Let's get some sauce, right? Some sauce. Now, low stance Transient Blade is fine. And then Calamitous Blade, we don't want. We want Lightning Blade, Lightning. Only from low stance, which is gonna be interesting. But if that's what it takes, I'll do it. I'll weave it in, chat. I will. Okay, cool. All right. Now let's check this. Let's check this place out. We have a little Kodama Bish. Let's look around this place. Hey. Oh, you little mother effer. Actually angered me. God, every time I like hear the sound, and I don't exactly know what they're gonna do. So, yeah. Okay. Cool. A little skeleton, chat. I'll take it. I'm gonna lie, I've kind of forgotten how to do the ability that I'm trying to do. But it will come to me as we fight. You definitely are alive. Like an undead alive, right? Yeah, you're unliving, yeah. Get on home, little bitch. Well, that was kind of sick. I won't lie. But he kind of like jabbed him with it. But okay, wait. Why am I forgetting how to do this move? Hold on, chat. You guys did this to me. Okay, okay, I have to use it as a parry. Okay. I think that's what the game is telling me. Wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, that feels good. Yep. Mm-hmm. We have a lot of, yeah, we have some stylish stuff now, dude. I'm happy with it all. Okay. We're in this town. Definitely some shit about to go down. There's 2 benevolents here. That usually means... Sup, bro? Let's freaking go, chat. I don't know. Oh, he's summoning, I think. Oh, I thought I jumped. I did not, but F you. F you. Quit running away. I know you're scared. Jay, see how scared he was? Get out of here. Bringing that trash into my house. He was like trying to run from me. Ninjutsu cultivation. Interesting. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Purple fan. Oh yeah, I did say I wanted to try out the other gear, right? Oh my god, and we gotta go back to the rift.
You're kidding, right? From way up there?
From way up where? Something gonna attack me from up high? Maybe. Here, after we finish with this, I'm gonna equip some gear. There was a new set bonus I really wanted to try. Because it sounded like a set bonus that I would enjoy. Take it. Okay. Yeah, there's a friend here. There's a big bish on the bridge. There's a shrine. And the thing we need to shoot. Okay. So I heard what sounded like the clackety clack. Okay, it is on the bridge. Okay. Yeah, we have a couple ways to go. Let's go this way first. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was about to die when I did that, dude. I was actually terrified. Hey, Wanderson, what's up, bro? Dude, we're in here with Nioh. Gonna sing some songs and dance later. You know how it is, dude. How's it going, man? Hope your Monday hasn't been too... Who knew it would be Wander who betrayed me? Who knew it would be Wander who betrayed me? I'm shocked. You called me Anderson and I died. I know! I know! I was there, you son of a bitch. The crazy part is that I died because I saw that body and wanted to loot it. And it just completely... Ow, my chest! It just completely effed me. But that's how it is, you know? Kiesses have been waiting for another gravity death, and I knew. You bitch, I knew something was there. Frack! I broke out of it though. F you! That's why I build up my monster ability against some enemies. You can use it to break out of no stamina and some other things, chat. Wait, where the fuck am I? What the fuck? What? This is a crate. Okay, this is a cave. All right, why don't we see what's in here? You mother effer. Skeleton looking bitch. I'm back, Zero. I'm sorry if I missed this, but do you have any state of play predictions? Yeah, we actually talked about it at the start of stream. TLDR, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Birth Part 3, Legend of Dragoon Remake, Parasite Eve Remake, what Bluepoint is working on, Soul Calibur 7. Such a bitch. My real predictions were Final Fantasy VII Remake, and something else. In the back of my mind, Tokon was a possibility, but we've kind of gotten confirmation that Tokon will be there, kinda. Because Tokon just got a big update. Yeah, dude, I want to see more Sorrow's gameplay as well, my friend. That's actually one of the things we talked about. The Sorrows is going to be there, we think. Onimusha 2026 release date, finally. I think that's fair. I think it's time, right, Kiessenses? So everything imaginable, basically. I kind of combined, like... I gotta combine what we think is gonna...
That's Daidara Bocchi. Its fearsome power is said to have created Mount Fuji. But it should be sealed away. Something must have happened to free it. Be on your guard.
We're not, I don't... Holy sh... I don't know if we're supposed to be here. But we are here now, right, chat? We are here. I'm a little worried about if he decides to shoot me. God, this would make an amazing screen loading, dude. Oh, this would make an amazing screen loading, wouldn't it? God damn it. But we're here. Hey! Hey! Ah! Alright, you little bitch. Alright. Oh, so the crabs worship him, chat. Yeah, I kind of need to be careful here. Holy sh, bro. Holy sh. Yeah, got hit by your own pimp, huh, bitch? Ooh. Snake bitch is here. Clever, you little bitch. Waiting for me. Beautiful. Holy sh... All right, chat. He's lucky I can't knock him back at his big... All right, for this. Rather than deflecting, we gotta be careful, dude. Oh, bro, look at her. She knows, chat. She knows. Bitches are trying to keep me within his blast radius. Does the photo mode have record functionality? That I don't know. But I would use some other stuff to do it. Although now that he's like shooting at me the whole time. Here, hold on. Yeah, I don't see a record. Well, it has a frame by frame movement. So you would think that maybe it was possible actually, right? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, I don't see one, unfortunately, but all right, let's get out of here. Ah! That could be death. Holy shit, bro. You little bitch. Take that. Just get in there, Zero. Let's go. Woo! Yeah. Chat, I love killing them with their own pimp, you know? Shrine has been registered. Donde? Where am I? That was hilarious. Oh wait, the shrine is not here. Oh fuck. Oh no. The shrine was not there. What? Yeah, I try to follow the road to the shrine. Oh, thank you. He broke it for me. Thank you, sir. That was actually kind of cool. That was actually kind of sick. I was like, where do we go? Yeah, let's pray. Let's pray to the gods. Why not, Zeroverse? All right, ninjutsu. Yeah, Kodama, we're only at... Yes, perfect. More elixirs, chat. Exactly what I wanted. Where are you? Increases ninjutsu damage dealt by 8%. Considering that I'm using a lot of lightning and stuff, that's not bad.
Such an enormous yokai! What could have happened to the shrine at Horie Castle?
I mean, that is a very good question. You know? That is a very good question. I'm switching out because we don't need to be taking corruption damage anymore. We learned the stuff. Same for the hunter's switchglaive. Not what you think. It had pepperoni on it. Yeah, let's do that one. Give me agility B or higher. What do we got? Tasogari no mi. Yeah, what was the new? It was Warrior of the East, Master Asia. Yeah. Jesus Christ. All right, chat. We're gonna start putting points into equipment weight because Xeromessiah obviously wants to wear like the cool armor. I mean, Xavier wants to wear robes, so does Zero, but you know what I mean. But I literally will be fat rolling if I don't get more. I need to practice this. Yeah, that's fine, but perfection. Where's your friend at? Oh, there's a person over there. Who saw me? Wait, who saw? What, did you see me? No, no way. Yeah, I gotta get better at using this parry. This parry. That's how I do my lightning strike, and I want it. Or just don't wear armor, but I must.
Cherry blossoms blooming out of season. Princess Sakura must be weeping tonight.
She might be. It's how we make the Xeromessiah dip. The fuck are you? What, bitch? You think you have the storm, bitch? I am the storm. What the fuck? Who do you think you are? Switch. Oh, she grabbed. Oh my, you granny bitch. You know what? Feel the power of Bret Hart, granny. Jesus. And I still can't break these things. God damn it. That was wild. I didn't know Granny with the pot was gonna attack me, but you know what? That's life sometimes, chat. You don't know what's gonna face you. Obachan, who wants to be Gara? Granny don't play. Fair and accurate. So, alright, so this must be what caused that dude to awaken. Let's see what's going on here.
The castle is completely infested with yokai, but this is the only way to Keystone Shrine.
Right. Wow. Shot that dude's head off. I'll take it. All right, chat. Oh, that music saying we got some ish going on, Zeroverse. Huh? Why did somebody die here? Huh? What were you trying to do? Oh yeah, that music said we're not playing no more. I wonder if we'll ever figure out if that was Mighty Keith's actual grave. I should tag him, right? Be like, Keith, this ain't you? Necklace of Tormented Souls. Excuse me? What? That sounds like a Xeromessiah item, right, Zeroverse? No, wait, crap. No, wait, yeah, items. What? It's not even... Wait, it's not even on here. What the heck? Dude, it's not even under items I just picked up. The heck? Maybe it's a key item? No, but even this... What the heck? Dude, it's not even under all items. What the heck? It must have been the game was on the review copy. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I think it was him. Dude, what the heck? I don't even know. We just picked up a necklace and I can't find it, chat. Weird, right? Yeah, I hear you, little Budama. Give me a minute. Perfection, dude. I love it, dude. Yeah, it was a necklace of tormented souls. We'll keep that in mind. It might be a quest item that we just have to turn in or something. We'll just keep it in mind. Oh my god, this would be such a cool... Yeah, it's above me, I know, but... I guess we're going up, chat. Door seems to be locked. Right, I can... Right. I gotta remember that. That's why key pulsing is so important. It's important. But it's also, you can stance change when you key pulse, which is huge. Hey, little fish. I gotta remember that.
It's the yokai! Protect the keystone at all costs, or that thing's seal will be broken!
Hey friends, I'm here to bargain. Does anybody want to bargain with me? Wow, nice hit, bro. Yeah, I gotta remember, they have like 3 different of those freaking things they can do, and they all have different godly speeds, man. Yeah, let's get a higher vantage point. Oh, you look like a special friend. This looks like a crucible, yeah. Woo, you mother effer. Piece of shit. He heard me and literally turned. What a dick. Sorry I have to break this beautiful place. Okay, shortcut acquired. Why does that sound like a whoop? Bish. I tried to do the parry chat and I effed up and I died. I didn't realize how low I was. Chat! I'm so bad! Everybody must pay! Everybody! The cool thing is that we unlocked the shortcut, so here we are. Bro, relax. Here, I can kill you here. Mushy mushy? Look at that chat. Sometimes you just gotta wash all the blood off, you know? Relax, dude, we get it. We get it. So the hot springs, I think they heal you, they put a regen buff on you, and when you're done, you get like some gifts, more exploration stuff, but for me, the biggest thing is the regen. Also, how did this dude activate? Like, that's crazy. Nice kick, Bish. Nice, let's go, chat. F you. Piece of shit. There we go, chat. But yeah, so I have a little bit of a regen buff on me for a bit. Which is honestly very nice.
While Lord Mototane is away. Hold fast. Don't let them near the shrine.
It says there's a little Kodama Bish right next to me. Maybe he's in the crucible? Oh, the cell keys. Alright, we gotta go back downstairs. Question is, do we go back downstairs now or after? I think we go after. Well, hello, Kate. How are you? Welcome in.
The yokai are frightfully strong. They even blew away the shrine's keystone. Can anyone get that stone to a safe place?
Okay, so you have to go down there and get the keystone, I think. Then we come back. Okay, I just dropped off my poor car. Oh, yes, indeed. Indomitable spirit. Your car's like, this is what you did to me. The mechanics were like, that's extensive damage. You were like, no shit. Yeah. Yeah, imagine they see you with the freaking hood and everything effed up and they go, this is baby damage. I would go, I want a second opinion immediately. And yes, all humans were fine, yes, which we are very happy about. Way more than anything else.
The castle gets demolished by some strange rock, and now the yokai are here.
Interesting. You know what, Kate? I'm gonna kill these bitches for you, in your honor. Why did it start raining? This is for you, Kate. What is that? Oh! That felt like it did a lot of damage. Little bitch. This is for Kate's car, you bitch. Not gonna let you stop me. Let's go, chat. That was painful. F you. Take that, bitch. That's to make sure Kate gets a good price. That was for you, Kate. Hey, we got more stuff and samurai logs. That's also great. Chat, that was for Kate. The keystone. Okay, wait, chat, we have a decision to make. Do we put the keystone in now? Or do we go to the cells first and then put the keystone in? What do you guys think? Because that's gotta be what this is, right?
This stone, it has a mystical glow to it. Perhaps it will help us find a way to calm Daidara Bocchi. There must be somewhere it belongs. Let's look around.
Somewhere we belong. Why do we have a cat? That's one of my spirits. I did want the wallpaper. I did. But at the same time, like, we're already kind of doing it. So it's like, I don't know if I should, like, wait, you know? I don't know how I feel, you know? Here, while I think about it, we might as well head downstairs, right? Poor dude got stuck. That's life sometimes, though, you know? Why don't, yeah, that cat is one of my spirit, like, guardian, use him to be cool things. He actually doesn't belong to me. I'm just borrowing him a little bit. All right, here. Before we put the stone, let's go to the cells and see who's there. Bitch. Because it might be like a friend who's like, I can help you. I should heal, like, right now, by the way. Oh, fuck! That was a grab! Oh! Oh! Oh, my vapors! Dude, they have 3 different speeds of that move. It's so insane. Fish. Mushi mushi. Is anyone here? Oh. But at least we can guide the little cute caked up bish home, chat. More elixirs. Let's go. Yeah, chat. I think it would make. What do you got? No. It would make a cool view. But we're here, and I wanted to do the mission, and I wanted to complete it. There are other vistas I will make. Since we're here, I'm just gonna finish it. I'm gonna cry tears of blood, but that's okay. I'd rather us see now what the end is. Oh, I was like, where did I drop the stone? I was a little worried. Bro, you know how heavy this stone has to be for him to be moving like that? To the depths with you. And the world was saved.
It's been subdued. What?
You gotta break my back, yeah.
Sight. It seems returning the stone was the right call. Life should return to the area soon. You've done well, Takachio.
Thank you, Cat. Hey, and we got a Magamata. We got a lot of we got a lot of stuff. Holy shit! And then a new mission has been added to the battle scroll. Hori's fleeting petals. By the way, one of the things we can do, chat, is as these missions get added to the battle mission thing, I'm pretty sure we can redo them like whenever we want. So like I might even be able to come back to do this mission and I can just record there, right? Which is pretty cool. Now, the thing we're gonna do here is I wanna see what's over here, and then we're gonna, if we there's actually I don't think anything there. I don't know if we can access that wraith right now, which might be the game's way. Similar to a submission in Nioh, yeah, just way better designed, right, Kiessensis? So sick, dude. So sick. I'm just having fun fighting and killing people, dude. Did I miss? I did, but it didn't matter. Good. Yeah, I was gonna see just what was at this farm over here. Yeah, it's so great. Man, I'm truly having a wonderful time with this game. I truly am. Did I go? No, because it... I'm not crazy, right, chat? It looks like there's a way to get to that farm. I don't... The problem is that I just don't know if we've gone there. It could not be a farm. It could be... oh, yeah, I don't think it's a farm. I think we've been there. Hey! Bro, you really are a bitch. Chat, he's like baiting me. All I wanted to do was that. Son of a bitch. Chucky, did you see that, dude? I was like trying to like... And he's like, nah, bitch, nah. Nah, not today. I'm like, dude. Alright, whatever. We're fine. I was like trying to parry him, and he was like, look at this. I'm laughing. I'm dashing and gashing. I was like, dude, just hit me. Oh, that was amazing. Fish. Yeah, I can't get in there. I can't. I think I have to be able to break. Well, yeah, if it let me jump up there, I would be very happy. Oh, Bachan is back! Bring it, yo, Bachan, bitch. Ah, she brought it! Ah! F you. Who you looking at? You know what, bitch? You know what you get? Bro, I do have a little bit of respect for Obachan. F you. She was like a kunai, my elemental weakness. How did you know? Anyway. Yeah, we don't have the power to break these yet. I'm trying to break the game. No, look. You telling me it doesn't look like I could like maybe jump up there? Yeah, they knew. They know. They totally. What? Chat, does that say a fucking master? Wait, what? Bro, I literally get that demon. Alright, I mean, you know. It could have been cooler, but it's not bad. It's not bad, you know. And what did I get? Indomitable Spirit. When your life drops to 30% or lower, your key recovery speed increases. I like that a lot. And then Battle Scroll. Yeah. Ooh, a new weapon too. Cool. Nice. I'll try to use that to get a screen loading if I can. Now what the fuck is going on over here, dude? Bro, what?
Their strength is... it's inhuman.
Okay, this is chat. This is our first time encountering a master? In the name of the Xeromessiahs who came before me, I challenge you.
So you wish to rule this land? Allow
I do.
me to measure your worth.
Wow. A lot of damage. Impressive. Wow, you have a lot of power. Holy shit. Let's go. Good stuff, chat. That was a crazy hit. Crap, what was that? Was it the Shockwave Talisman? It might have been. Nice kick. Nice dodge. Nice hit. I'll take it. Let's go. Interesting. Did you get super armor all of a sudden, bro? I saw that. Danger. By the power of the Xeromessiahs, I request your assistance. Beautiful. That was crazy that they let you hit me there. Let's go, Chad.
It's not unlike a Mikawa youth's.
Let's frickin' go. All right, a master has been defeated, dude. Learn the martial art through handbook Lumber Chop. Not bad. And a bunch of stuff. Holy shit, dude. That was a fun fight. Let's go. The masters of this world, past and future, will know us, chat. And they will grant us their power, or they will fall. Thank you guys for the GGs. As you guys can probably tell, I'm having a truly great time. As you guys can probably tell, I'm just enjoying myself, man. Like, truly. Look at him trying to dance around me like a bitch. Try to dance around me like a bitch. So yeah, again, a huge thank you to Koei Tecmo providing us with a gifted copy of this game, and I'm so glad they did because I'm enjoying it, and I hope you guys are enjoying watching it. Seems like everybody's just having a truly great time. That's what a great game can do, right? The Blood Spider Blade, that looks like an Odachi. I'm curious. Wow, 5,000 Amrita. Nasty. I don't actually, that might be an Odachi. Yeah, it looks cool. Dude, didn't we, it looks dope, you used it for a bit? I believe it. Chat, we got a necklace of like tortured tears or something, right? How is it possible that I still don't see it or know what it is? How is it that we still don't see it? like anywhere. No, you know when you start to like wonder if you even pick something up or if you're crazy? Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, it's a smithing material. Oh. I think I'm okay, that must have been what happened. I had one, and so it didn't show up as a new item, it just went down into the other one. In other words, I'm just a daft bitch, as we know. Yeah, this is a mini crucible. Oh, we don't even have to worry about it because we beat the guy. A new guardian spirit skill for Kusaragara has been awakened. We'll have to check that out. Virgil? Oh, yeah, the big bitch killed him, yeah. That tracks, right? But for anyone who was just joining us and wasn't here when we were talking earlier, we will be watching the PlayStation State of Play live. It's going to be Thursday at, I think 5 p.m. Eastern, if I have my dates right. And so, maybe, I don't know. I don't know exactly what we're going to do before it, but we will definitely be watching it live. It's going to be an hour long, which means there could be so much stuff. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's the cat. Yeah, okay, we got a State of Play coming. And it's going to be from Around the World, which is a great song by the Gorillaz. Right, chat? Around the world, around the world. Hi, little cat. Yeah, Kate would never forgive me if I didn't try to pet you. Let's go. Oh, it's Daft Punk. Sorry. Yeah, thank you, Kate. Yes, thank you, Legion. Yes, Daft. Oh my God. I thought I just jumped to my death following the stupid little bitch. Sorry, chat. It was Daft Punk. I just told you guys I was daft. And now I have proven it. Okay, look at this little cat. Oh, here you go, you little bitch. Yeah, this is Scamp E, not Scamp. Fight for us, little scamp. If only rain drowned. Sorry, but the cat wanted me to clearly kill you. Right, chat? Clearly the cat wanted me to kill him. What choice did I have? maybe the cat wanted me to like free the soul, you know? But he kind of got rocked by me once I parried him. I am a parry god. It's in the name. I need to increase our Unreal Magic. I need to increase our equipment weight threshold. Dude, I kind of forgot we took this. I forgot we took this whole goddamn. All right, girl. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Uh-huh. Let's go, bitch. It happens. Oh, he's dead. I was like, I for sure thought he was still alive, dude. Alright, so if I remember correctly, this is where Wonder betrayed me, right? And then we were gonna go this other way. Hey, what's up, Zer5? How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Right, there was also a Kadama to shoot. Right. Thank you so much for the 3-stream streak, Zer5. I appreciate it. As you can see, we're just having a little bit of fun. Affect your life and your maximum equipment weight. So each point is giving me approximately 1.4%. Yeah. We might do some stamina for a bit. I think, Zeroverse, you agree with me that our damage is fine? You guys agree? I think it is. In which case... Is it there's no way it's below me, right? Here, let's kill this guy so he doesn't bother us for a second. Dumb bitch. Bro, is it above me or is it... It is... It says it's like roughly level, so it's got to be right under the bridge. Let me get a better vantage point for a second. Mika Takahara. Fish. Boom. The reload was quick. Is he John Wick now? He can be. If you need us to be. Callie, what's up, Callie G? How you doing, bro? Listen, Callie's rear walls, Dragonfly reversal pierce for the Talons act. I have been enjoying the dual blades. I feel like we should check out the... Bro, where the fuck am I going, dude? Chat, we're supposed to be doing this mission over there. Oh, the fuck was that? Keep that mouth shut, bitch. Stanky bitch. Yeah, I forgot too. I was supposed to be going a completely different way, which we'll hit a shrine, and then maybe we'll teleport, right? Bitch. You know what the craziest thing is? Craziest thing is when you kill a wasp and it drops money, and you realize that not only is the wasp a jerk, but it's like robbing people. like wasps don't need money, chat. You know what I mean? So that means that not only is the wasp just being horrible, it's robbing people, dude. As honestly I would expect. Look more like a churro. Now I'm getting hungry, Zer5. Did somebody just spit on me? What was that? Chat. That's why they told you to stay home if you had a cough. Just give yourself away. Maybe he likes shiny things? I mean, that's fair. I still think he's probably a thief. I think he's probably robbed. Probably robbed passengers and then still stung them to death. That seems like a thing that a wasp would do, right? And to be clear, I'm talking about the insect. New fan. And more of this. Nice! Defense +2. That's actually... Yeah, where are we going? Yeah, that... Bro, that bridge was broken. We can't go into that, though. Dude. There's no... Yeah, there's no way they would let me go there. This just must connect to the... Yeah. This must be how you get... Okay. We gotta teleport out of here. But let's find the shrine, right? It should be close by. Fight for us, little scamp. If only we could have such big hearts and make a stand at Shinra. That place looks really not good. Hey, Scampus, do me a favor and just don't lead me into there, okay? Just don't lead me into there and we'll be fine. Bitch, where are you going? Alright, bitch, alright. 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 Huh? Alright, mother... Oh, fuck! Yeah, I knew you were coming down here. I knew it! He's like, what's taking us? Bitch, did you go up? Did you go up top? I can't just jump up there like you little piece of scamp. You play too much. Yeah, thank you. Oh, fuck. You alright, little scampy bitch? Here, I got you. Bitch. Good job, little scampy. You know, you did great. No, you did great. Look at that. Thank you for that. That actually was very handy. Okay. But however, I was hoping that little scamp was gonna lead us to the shrine. Since he didn't, I have to step into this weird looking place. Oh, we're in a yokai realm here. One.
Hello there.
Nice dodge, bro. What you got? Am I out of ammo? I think that's what you're telling me. Yeah, I am out of ammo. That's fine. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Maria? It's super cool. How you doing? Welcome in. Dude, you vicious. Oh, that move is so cool, though. Alright. And then we have to defeat the source of all the Heartless, which is right upstairs. Hope you're having a great day, Maria. Which is a great song by Colby Calais. Maria, you should have seen her. That was a nasty switch up that you don't normally do, bitch. Let's freaking go, chat. That's the power of a god. Thank you, Chucky. Supporting me singing for the Zeroverse. Yeah, where are you? You're up? Can I see you from? Holy sh... Talk about verticality, bro. Well, I should be able to go up further, right? Let's see if they let me open the door. Oh, that's... Yes, I have actually... Yeah, the voice mod is being weird. I was even looking at it. Wait, I really can't open this? I need to look at it more tonight. Yeah. Voice mod was being super weird. So I saw, Chucky, by the way, I saw that you did 100 bits. I'll make sure you get like that. But it's weird because voice mod shouldn't work with 100 bits. I don't remember if I set it up that way, but I know it was usually 500 bits. Which is why even when Callie did it the other day, I was a little confused. So I'm gonna look at it more after stream today, see what's going on. Hey, what's up? That is such a nasty parry move. I love it. Yeah, depending on the time, I just didn't remember having 100 as an option. And so I wonder if that's what's causing it to like mess up, but I'll find out soon. You little bitch. F you. And let Mother Nature destroy you. Interesting. Oh, yeah, we're up here now. Yeah. Interesting. I like how Chucky. I like how in that moment Nightbot decides to send a voice mod alert. He's like, "Oh fuck, they talk about it." He's like, "I'm supposed to be fixing this." That's how you know that the AI and the bots, they listen to us. That's how you know. By the way, Kiasen says, "I blame you that we're still here." And we are still here. I respect it. I do. Door cannot be opened right now, okay? So we have a path that goes to the right. We have a gate that's locked. We have a path that goes up here. All of this seems a little crazy. Oh, is that a little purchase bish? Wait, it is, but like... Frack me. I don't think I can get to him. Then let's see what's over here. Besides death. Oh, there's a big sucker. Yeah, so the problem, chat, is that I am looking for... That was a great slice, I'm not gonna lie. Ninja yokai. Dude, what the fuck happened in... Chat, what the F happened in here? You guys see how many dead bodies are over there, dude? Here, we'll get to it in a moment. I knew somebody was here. Yeah, you little fish. Salt? Okay. Yeah, dude, do you see how many revenants are over here? Callie G, you see how many these red like graves are, the red ones are people die. Look how many. Oh, y'all want to play games. I see. Wow, that I can't believe that dude got me there. That was amazing. Fish. Face the power of Bret Hart, mother effer. That doesn't feel like enough to have killed people, right? Xavier must have been here. Wow! Xavier is a hero. Xavier would never. Maybe people ran in and they yeah, shot by Skeletal Warrior. Yeah, maybe they underestimated how many skeletons were in here. Yeah. Skeleton Warrior shot down everybody. Trout Sniffer. The name of a generation, chat. Xavier was deaf here? Oh, you mean Xavier from Shattered Plateau. That is definitely a possibility, yes. I thought you meant...
That damn woman from E. She lost her castle and now she goes running to Tokugawa.
Who? That is not an... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I hear you, little bish. There wasn't a real ladder. Interesting. Listen, maybe Xavier has been here, maybe not. Only the gods and the donkeys would know. Dude, where are we? Where are we going? I need to... We need to turn around. Gotcha, bish. We need to turn around. I'm just having so much fun exploring and going around. That's like the whole thing, you know? Heavens Clash Wind for the twin hatchets. Cool. Alright, let's do this then. Hold on a second. Mother effer. Who the f... You jokers must be crazy, dude. Yes, let's grab the shrine that exists. There's a little Kodachi, but he's got to be above us, yeah. Is that shrine across the universe? Oh no! Holy shit, that was close. Fish. Oh, yep, there's Obachan with her her bottle of sand. One set of footprints in the sand. It's just crazy how much I want to explore. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's go back to here. Let's go do our mission that we were doing. This is so crazy. I just got completely, dude. I'm happy that we fought the master for sure. You know? Whoa, nice dodge, Bish. Was actually a good dodge, I'll give you that. Alright, we're going down south, chat. Let's go. Is that Pride Rock? It could be.
The ocean isn't far from here. Just where are these things coming from?
Bro, the fact that the wasps have like the weird like faces on their torsos.
Ow! Ow! Ah, there's sand in my eyes. How did that happen?
Probably from that tornado right there. Oh, and there's a shrine nearby. Bish, I'm the one who controls the storm. Do you not remember that? That was crazy because it felt like I absolutely hit that. Nice hit. Oh, that was kind of sick, dude. She was like, I got you, and I just went under the ground, and she was like, Nani? But it was too late. It was too late, chat. Also, I think there's a Kappa I just saw behind me. Hey, little friend. What you doing, huh? Sometimes, chat, shoot a bish in the back and you just feel awful about it. I just not feel happy with how I killed him. But you know what? Shouldn't have run. Okay, yeah, we're back to the island of the crabs. There's a shrine. Let's grab that, then we'll fight them. Ooh, that... Okay, no, you're good, you're good. Had a dream I was lost. Oh! You actually can see me? Oh, I thought that back was just like a bullshit back. Who the fuck you slapping, bitch? Yeah, spit on that. Yeah, huh. I do want to go over there, but cool. We're out? Okay. There's something else behind me. Bro, why did it sound like somebody just burped? That was hilarious. Ow! Give me your soul, bitch. Oh, is it? Bro. What a bitch. That was very rude. God, dude, you're still alive? F you. Yeah, I don't know if this is a side way or the way, but I want to see what's on this little bitty island. Wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. Not bad. So, like... Huh. Yeah, I see you. Shaking that A. Could I hit you from here? I mean, I can, but like... Yeah, you go down a little bit, but... Nice! I was like, is it gonna give it to me? I don't know. There we go. Ninja locks. Water dragon kick. Cool. We need more lightning stuff. Oh, Bachan! I'm busy, bitch! Dude, that's the second time it felt like I got it. And it's like, no. Oh, Bachan! Ah! Sand Village, bitch. Well, that one I definitely missed and I felt it. Who are you? Oh, that was a great decision. She actually almost avoided all of that. Kind of sick. Actually kind of sick. Okay, so this is Yon Cave. We are gonna have to take this road back because I kind of loop-de-loot around. I wonder if we could get there. That could be cool. Grandma did take her down. I know she was cranky, Zer5. Which I get it, but I don't have time for it, you know? There's a shrine nearby, which means defeat the yokai in the hunting caves. I'm down. God, I love it, dude. You like go places, you're just having fun, you run into something, activate like a side quest mission instead of just doing the stupid mission stuff. I love it. I love it. It's great. Let's see what's going on here.
These are Sudama. The appearance of that huge yokai is driving business away. It seems some were unable to escape. Well, let us continue.
It's cool, Beans. I agree. If beans are cool. Search for the yokai that caused the situation. Alright, so we got some stuff going on, chat. We're gonna help out the little bitches, because I'm fans of theirs. And I have a scythe, so I'm here to reap the very life from whoever I find. Yeah, you should get out of here, little friend. Yeah, these Kodama have been working out, chat. I don't know if you guys can tell. They've been doing all kinds of workouts on their glutes. I wonder if Kodama and Sudama are edible? Key essences.
My body.
That is an excellent question.
Quick, get it, needle.
Only if I could absorb their power. Who saw me? You saw me? I'll deal with you in a minute, bitch. Bitch. And then as for you, stone thrower. Wow, you're still alive? I was a little shocked, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go. They look like gummies in a way, I agree. I feel like they would taste like lifesavers. Like a little chewy, right? But like with a refreshing taste. Like the lifesaver gummies. Now I really want to eat one. That's not good. If they give me the option to eat one, I will eat it. if they give me the option. 3 war stance. Do we? No, I don't think we know that yet. So far, nothing that we've found like that is like a redo or like a duplicate. You know what I mean? This is very dangerous. It feels. Let's be careful. I think I'm probably remembering it because I saw some stuff that, like, maybe I looked at the ability but we couldn't activate it. Stupid fish. God. Hey! Nice hit. Fish. That was a nice hit too. Those snake bitches destroyed lives in Nioh 1 and 2, man. Like, truly. I remember the first time I encountered one was Nioh 2, because I played that first, and I was just like, they would just beat the F out of me, dude, for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Fish. Let's go, chat. I'll take it. They were super annoying. I barely got by in that area in Nioh 2. Yeah.
I thought it was just some cave, but
yeah,
it looks like I hit the jackpot.
Completely agree. Dude, I don't know which way to go. That definitely looks like there's, yeah. That feels like main way. Let's check this. It's like old ruins of a long forgotten town. Oh, it goes the same way. Oh. Never mind. Oh, a little Kodama. Let's go. And a snake bish holding him hostage. Nice hit, bish. F you. That's how we do it, chat. No remorse. No regrets. But yeah, little Kodama Bish is... Yeah, he's on the other side of this. A destroy, yeah, sometimes you gotta do it. You gotta show him who you are and whose you are, you know? Yeah, there's a Wraith, but I'm... Can I wrap around here? I can. It almost sounded like somebody threw something at me, but... Dude, Chad, look at this place, by the way. You see what I mean? This place is massive, dude. What the fuck? Bro. Alright. Holy sh... We gotta go. This place is huge, dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to double back on myself, but I think for now we're doing a good job. Of going around. Dude, there's places everywhere. Yeah, this is great. I love it. It's great. I wanted to get to that Wraith. He's downstairs? Okay. Okay, we'll keep that in mind for the future. If we see a way to wrap down, I will go, but otherwise... We'll save that for later for when we have to kind of go around and see what's going on. I would like for there to be a shrine. Shrine, though, I would like to save it. Fish. Who do you think you are? No, friend. Not today. Is that a shrine? It is. Oh, fuck me, but I don't want to... Well... I think it's okay for us to reset the room because I don't think we need to stay up here. I think now we need to go down, right? In which case, we don't have to refight all the stuff we fought. I think that makes sense. Do I have enough for... No, I need 50. Okay. Yeah, 3 wars stats. This is the amount of damage taken when fighting barehanded by 10%. And prevents you from being staggered. Wow. Well, that sounds awesome. Look how many bishes there are. Okay, so. Alright. This is kind of crazy. So, we've done our exploration up top. Now we have to do it this level and below. take it. Good stuff. Yeah, this level and then potentially below. Kind of following what's on the map. Yeah, I see him. So that was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oh, me. So is this your back? It is. Good. Terrifying. Bish! You think I'm not looking at you, Bish? Chat, she thought I wasn't watching her. Come on, chat. That was sick. Like, is that your thing? Like, is that your move? Is that how you do it? That was pretty sick, right? I heard her activate a skill, and I was like, I think I know which one she's doing.
My training, and yet I can already see the shadows of yokai.
And literally parried her. Let's freaking go. I just try to, you know, evolve, Chucky, bro. I just try to become, you know. What was that? Beautiful. Okay, the biggest, so I'm trying to get the treasures and things. The biggest thing I have to do is not, like, get tricked to go up. You know what I mean? We're kind of going in a weird roundabout way here. It's a little weird, right? But I think it works. Oh, you are the Wraith. I see. You actually changed the move. Not bad. Not bad. Also, yeah, my idea that, like, every time you beat a Wraith, they actually give you a core from it is true and makes sense. Dodging? He had to learn how to dodge from a tome? Alright, we'll check it out at some point. But okay, now that we've done that, chat, we can make our way back around. Yeah. Still staying this level and potentially below. I did see a place where it wanted us to go up. Yeah, right there. That might be how we get around here. It looks like one of those keystones to banish a bish. Is there somebody else here? Yes, there is. There are a number of you. Understood. Beautiful, chat. Power of Bret Hart. F you. Oh! And there's a throwy McThrowface as well. Physical art strike. Okay, we'll check that out later. Beautiful, dude. Yeah, the scientists definitely working. Someone has to write the book on dodging. I mean, you're right. You would think I would know it though. Like you'd think I would know how to dodge. I'm not Gohan. You know? From DBZ Abridged. But maybe I am. Maybe that's the truth that we're learning. Dude, they have given me so many anti-paralytic needles that it legit is making me wonder if it's for just the snake ladies or if it's for like something else, dude. They've given me a number of them. That sound was crazy. What's up? Frack me, I was too slow. Beautiful attack, dude. All right. I don't like how many attacks you're getting on me. Gotcha, bitch. Bro, cut him in the air as he came to slide in. I love it. Cut him in the air as he dodged and tried to come in. Amazing. That is the source of Divinity Zeroverse. This reminds me of the Mithril Mines. I'm actually playing Rebirth on PC right now. Dude, actually a little bit. No joke, a little bit. Thank you, Gases. Nice hit. I felt it was a good one, you know what I'm talking about? Also, oh my god, we're back here. Holy sh... Okay. Does that mean that that treasure is up here? Behind me. Yeah, I know. Nice hit, bitch. I'll take it. Mutated skin, that's definitely gotta be crafting material. Loop-de-loop, you got... Blade breaking Okay. Wait, chat. First off, I killed my doppelganger. Second of all, that's what he gets for being a dick. I feel like I should have waited for him to gesture, like I should have done a bow, but I kind of was so pissed. We gotta read what this says it is. Hold on. Increases damage dealt on an enemy after a successful deflect. Okay. The reason I wanted to look at that is because one of the things that the creators said is that they loved Lies of P, right? They thought Lies of P was amazing and it made them want to kind of reimagine some of their boss fighting and stuff. And I was like, Blade breaking deflect is literally Lies of P, right? It's literally breaking the enemy's weapon by deflecting. So I was curious if they were going to go all the way. Clearly not. But the fact that you do more damage on the blade breaking deflect, I think that's pretty cool. We're absolutely going to have to equip that soon. Guesses, were you crying because I didn't bow to him? Is that why you cried? Because I understand. Normally, honestly, I would have, but I was kind of taken aback because I got slapped in the face. Okay, we could go either way here. I do like that they change stance depending on what's going on. Like, they try to change stance to fight you. I think that's pretty sick. Wait, is this the beginning area? Did I loot? No, it's not. There's a treasure chest over there. Okay, for a second I thought I looped because that is the same crab looking place right there. Okay. At least, oh, wait, no, it's open. I did loop. All right, let's go. Oh, you were hoping it would put up more of a fight. That is fair. Okay, I did loop, and that's totally okay though. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the snake was hiding up top. Okay. So then we've explored all of this. All that's left is to go to the Kodama and what's further in. Which I think we can do from this side, I think. Oh my god! The little Kodama is right there. That's so funny. I have to be able to reach him from there, I guess. Yeah, I have to be able to go around and then go down to him. Which means that the area that we could climb up here has got to be where I haven't been. Or at least not exactly. For a second, I got nervous. Alright, where's Little Bish? Yeah, he's to the right. Okay. I think if we, yeah, this is basically where we are. This is back at the shrine. Perfect. Yeah, Zoe, the caves are crazy. Thankfully, I'm kind of keeping it a certain way, right? I'm kind of keeping it like, okay, doing them in levels, so like I don't have to worry about if I've gone that way or not. That's the only way. Yeah, I want blade breaking deflect. Yeah, f that. I'll just be a god. And then dodging. Oh, reduces the ki consumed when dodging. That's actually not bad. Bestows you with empowerment martial art after you use a physical art type ninjutsu. Your next martial art will deal increased damage. Oh, I see. So if I use a physical ninjutsu, my next martial art will deal more damage. That's cool. I actually like that idea. Especially because I tend to bounce between samurai and... I bounce between samurai and ninja a lot, right? Because I want to explore it in the power. Is that death? That looks a little deathy, right? F you. It was not death. But yeah, these caves are crazy, Zoe. But I'm just following my heart, you know? That's the only thing we can do.
Anyone who hasn't returned to the village must be inside. Could it be that they've all died?
I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I think the answer is yes. Because people die when they are killed. You look a little different, like slightly. Nice. Well, that was kind of sick. That was dangerous, mon ami. Keep that shit out of here, bro. No time for this. Fate stay quote, you're right. Yeah, wait, they died when they were alive? I will always remember that moment from our playthrough of Bug Snacks. Wait, they died while they were alive? Craziest thing I've ever said, dude. And the crazy part is that I said it with such, like, shock, you know? I was like, oh. To be daft is an amazing thing, chat. Dodged it, bish. Perfection. Chat, can you tell that, like, a little bit some of my old Nioh skills are returning just a bit? Because I can tell. Just a bit. Yeah, there's a little one that needs to die too. I mean, all of them need to die, right, chat? Sorry. Oh my god. I turned that crab into mush. Oh! I forgot one of you were here. Turn him into mush. Alright, yeah, there's a whatchamacallit up there. There's a bunch of slimes and there's crabs, okay? Hey! Hey! That was very rude. What the fuck? Bitch! I'm in trouble if I'm not careful. Frack! Mistimed it. A lot of damage, no me gusta. Bitch. Bitch. Yeah, oh yeah, no, daddy's coming. You just wait one moment, you mother effer. Why does that feel like somebody else might be shooting at me? In which case, I need to be careful. It was you. I was like, is it possible it was the crab over there? Face the power of lightning, bitch. You're just a crab. What could you possibly know? The speed with which you switch from mid to high stats is crazy to me. Yeah, so it's like, I just have to be ready, like know that I want to do it, but also, switching the stances in with the key pulse is very wonderful. Bro, did he oh my god, you can fall and die there? Oh my god, I had no idea. Okay. Feels like there should be a snake about to lick me, right? Okay. We have a treasure chest somewhere around here. Let's just make sure we don't get licked. Wait, where am I? Dude. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I should fall, but I don't know.
The yokai are causing quite a ruckus. Perhaps something is happening outside.
Okay, maybe I should fall now. The question is, do I want to fall? I mean, maybe? The problem is that I'm trying to make sure I'm not going where I've been. And as Zoe rightfully said, caves are natural, like, you get effing lost. And I'm Xeromessiah. So... Perfect. Perfect. I feel like there should be a snake about to lick me. No, you know I'm right. Ooh. 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 I mean... Sort by new. Not bad. Yeah, they're dual blades, so F it, right? Alright, with that, there's, okay, I want to get to the Crucible Wraith. The only thing to really do here is to go, right? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, the problem is that I don't... I gotta think about this. Okay, alright. At least I remember where we are. The unfortunate thing is that I don't really want to go this way if I don't have to. But let's see how much this loop-de-loos, right? Because if it loop-de-loos okay, Even if I can't jump back up to where we were, I still can, like, finagle a little bit. Frack. Alright, never mind. What we can do is we can just avoid these bitches. Just go through. Yeah, everybody's here. Bro, if she had frozen me... Okay, so... my souls are nearby. That we know. Don't fall off cliffs. I'm trying not to, Hoover. It's not my fault. The problem is that means all those bitches respawn, man. All of them respawn. So what I'll do... yeah, everybody here respawn. Which is okay. We just ignore them, but I... problem is that I want to get to the Wraith, and I don't remember... we have so many. I understand. Let's be careful because some of the enemies can follow us. Nice! Got the bitch dead. The power of a god, chat. Alright, so Wraith has been gotten. Beautiful. Power of lightning, it's true. It's true. I tell people, don't knock lightning till you try it, you know? To be fair, lightning is more of Xavier's aesthetic. Xeromessiah is more frost. Hey, what's up, little buddies? So it's always funny when I use them and switch between which persona is using what, you know? I like how they just like drop like they're drowning, you know? They drop like they literally got pushed and are about to drown. But it ain't none of my business, chat. Can I go up there? Game, are you letting me? It looks like we're almost to the end because we're almost to the silver dot, which is like the goal. There's no way I have to, no, there's no way I have to turn around. F. F. To be fair, it doesn't look like, I mean, that looks like the way I want to go, but I don't know if the game is going to let me. Yeah, the game's like, no. Yeah, goofy has limitations. Yeah, it's like why they don't give you the ability to like scramble up, which is the only thing I really have a gripe about. Technically, you don't really need it, but it feels better when like you see something like this and you can jump and scramble up. You know what I mean? It just feels better. But a very, 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 very small complaint. Visible wall in 2026, bro. It's. Yeah, that other guy should be here, right? Yeah, fuck you. There you are. You are here. Nice hit, bro. Bish, F you. Front kick to the face. I don't know why someone put that there. I think we're okay.
Hey, that woman! No, it's got wings. But wait, that thing hanging there. No, it can't be.
Okay, it sounds like we are definitely approaching whatever is doing in this place. Look at all these benevolents, yeah, yeah. All right. Let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what we got.
She's so beautiful. Who cares if I won't be able to go back to my wife?
That's how it happens, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is a boss arena. Oh my. Oh those are. Oh, those are cocooned bodies. Oh, okay. I understand. Why does this cutscene looks like it's in 30 again? Sorry, chat. I'm gonna have to go in and fix it. Hello. Holy.
So, it steals people's hearts and eats them.
F you.
This must be the creature.
I agree. And she's got paralytic powers out the wazoo. F. Very bad. All right. So be it, Bish. Remember, you can. Oh my god, I'm glad I healed, but remember, I can keep pulse with dodge. Remember that. F you! God, it's so funny as she knocks me over every time. No touchy, Bish. Bish, did you parry me? F you, Bish. No touchy, I said. Yeah, okay, I think I know the timing of that now. I should heal. No, Bish! I'll take it. God, that was an amazing hit. That was different. To your realm? Okay. There we go. Could I electrocute her? Maybe. Perfect, chat. Let's go. Recover. Danger. Woo! Almost didn't make it. F you, Bish. Gotcha. Oh no! That was actually amazing. I don't know what that is. F me! Yeah, I had to bust out of it, but... yeah, I should have known, bitch. God, it was too early? F you, bitch. I was too early, but it doesn't matter. Oh.
More young men.
Whoo! Whoo! All right. Chat, that was scary, chat. That was a little scary.
This must be
but we
it.
made it. We got it.
We ought to search for those who were left behind.
Whew. Whew. Chat, that was a fight. Look for the Sudama that couldn't escape. Indeed. Thank you guys for the GGs. That was great. Yeah, Ray, I'm glad you could watch, bro. Yeah. All right, let's go, chat. We can't do anything for these poor souls that's already gotten their souls sucked. We can at least make sure nobody else gets sucked ever again, right? Also, this is so much spirit crystal. Bro, this is so much spirit crystal in here, man. This is absurd. She was a boss in Nioh 1 with almost the same intro? Really? Yeah, I never got to her, so I never recognized her.
For the time being.
That's cool, though.
You should pay a visit to their shop sometime. Tadakatsu is waiting for your report. Let's return.
Yay, we got him out of here, chat. Well, that explains why you said that the animation looked better. That makes total sense. Wait, what? What? Oh, no, that's, yeah, because of the water. I still haven't done that. For a second, I got distracted and thought it was something else, but okay, cool. That much I knew from something I saw last week. It was a comparison, pretty dope, but the Nioh 1 looks a bit crazier. Yeah, that'll do it. Gradually restore life to any allies. Cool. Oh, she just does an attack. I was almost wondering if she was gonna do paralysis, you know? One more and I can get that second blessing. Good. And we got Origin of the Hunting Caves to redo. Excellent. Excellent. Well, wait, no, that's me turning it in, but we do get it back. This should go into the battle scroll. There is a chest I didn't get. Let's go. This is Kodama Soul Core. I can show you. One moment. I think we just got one recently, right? There we go. So Kodama lets you transform into a Kodama, causing enemies to ignore you, which is pretty great. It's actually very cute. And then the Yang position, the Kodama comes up and attacks people. Looks like it doesn't really attack so much as it heals you, which is not bad. both not bad. All right, let's chat. Let's turn this quest in. Let's get that chest, and then that feels like a good spot to stop for today, right? Because we're at 6 hours. That's insane. Yeah, I'm loving this game, dude. That's how you know. I'm fucking loving it.
Yokai who deceive men.
Yeah.
Some irony exists in their inhabiting such sacred places. You have my gratitude. Take this. Your deeds live up to the tales about you.
You goddamn right they do.
Would that we could duel one day, but for now, I must return to my lord.
Dude, I will fight you right now, if that's what it takes. Oh, ninja locks. Why would you give me ninja locks? You're a goddamn samurai. Doesn't make any sense.
Your deeds live up to the tales about you. Would but for...
Should I attack him, chat, so we can duel? Is that what he said? Is that what he wants? By the way, there's a 9-minute Monster Hunter video that came out earlier if you wanted to watch sooner tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I'll check and see what it's about. We might watch it tomorrow. Tomorrow. We'll watch it tomorrow or Thursday, a few days away. One or the other, right? Doesn't it sound like he wants me to attack him, chat? Am I the only one who thinks that? Oh, bro, I thought that was the chest. I was so confused. Hey, doesn't it sound like he wants me to attack him? Isn't that what he said? Oh, it's about the new update and further for Wields. I absolutely want to check that out. Thank you. Please link it in the the bish for me. We definitely should check that out. Especially because unless they cancel it, the update should be happening in a week and a half, and then that means that Daddy Arkveld should be happening soon, right? Let's see. Kate. Now, while that is true, that I just think everybody wants me to attack, while that is true, I'm gonna let you hear what he says, Kate. And then you tell me what your heart says, okay? You tell me if I'm wrong. Now, granted, I might be wrong. That might be absolutely true. Including sweet Eugene, who's slurping on the blood of frogs. I'm glad I did what I did. I protected us from a demon. From a demon. All right, listen to what he says, Kate, right here.
Your deeds live up to the tales about you. Would that we could duel one day, but for now, I must return to my lord.
He said, would that we could duel. That sounds like he wants to duel. Am I wrong? That sounds like, yeah, he wants to scrap. Thank you, Kate. Thank you. Now, here's the problem. I don't know what happened. Okay, wait, chat. What happens if I keep attacking him? Chat. I need to know. What happens if I keep attacking him? Will he fight me back? Or will I F up like the storyline in the quest? Did I say it before? No! Lucid, no, not yet! I was scared! Here. But I'm afraid that if I save, he's gonna disappear. And if he disappears, I'm gonna kill innocent people in rage, Lucid. No! Lucid just came to betray me. You just wanted to betray me, Lucid. You son of a bitch. Lucid just wanted to save his life. I swear I will destroy this world. Ray, please. Look. Also, okay, wait, so he said, have you been back? Yeah, do you guys? I don't know if this dude has anything crazy new for what we did. I don't actually know. Doesn't seem like it, right? But maybe one of these bitches somewhere has something to say. I respect Luce's plan, as do I. He just wanted me not to kill this old man. But maybe the old man needed to die. You ever think about that, chat? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the rift. I only do what makes sense. I'm gonna go to the rift. I'm gonna talk to the blacksmith right quick just to grab her quests. Because I was supposed to grab her quest 6 hours ago, chat. Excuse, are you okay? Who are you?
Takachio. Takachio.
Oh, is that the bitch who betrayed us? I know. Luca stopped me from killing that man. I'm gonna figure out a way to reverse fate. Wait, where's the woman at? Bro, is everybody gone because they know I'm gonna kill everybody? Is everybody hiding from me now? Were they watching the stream? But anyway.
Oh, right. I have a small favor to ask. I've been trying a technique I thought of, but it hasn't been going so well. I need a way to make my furnace even hotter.
Did I get something for that already?
In my Saka. It's said to be where a god of fire is enshrined. Heard about it?
I got something that says add to your furnace to make it hotter.
Can be found there. If you don't mind, could you go and take a look?
Let's see.
My thanks.
Oh, I did find it, yeah.
So, this is the fire gods. Huh? Have I seen this before? Oh, well, right. I'll hurry up and try offering it to the furnace. With this new technique, I'll be able to make better weapons. I get this feeling. Whenever I try to recall my smithing techniques, someone must have taught me all about smithing. Or so I think. Surely it'll all come back one day. Till then, all I can do is forge on.
The music was kind of perfect there, right, chat? I'm gonna be real. I don't know why, but the music was like perfect. Swordsmith's hammer, that doesn't... What kind of a weapon is that?
Hoping I can be of even more use to you.
Soul match and soul extraction. Fuck. Oh, can you level a material up if you really like it? That makes sense. And you can add enhancements, maybe? Raise the level and values of equipment. Disassemble equipment to obtain materials needed for soul matching, yeah. The swordsmith's hammer is an axe? I mean, it kind of looks awesome, I won't lie. You handed over the smithing text. Yeah, I think these were all yellow before, or white. I could also be completely wrong. There's so much gear, but it feels better in this game than it did in even... I feel like Wolong was the start of them calming down a bit of the insanity. Oh, hey! You guys chilling? Oh, you totally have new stuff. Yeah. I think so. I could be wrong, but I think you have new stuff. We have 16 teardrops, but for now, we're gonna save them, chat. Yeah, like, I think we can have a lot of gear. I do plan to break gear apart for smithing materials and stuff eventually. So far, I haven't really had to worry about it, which is honestly very nice. I also need to buy more rifle ammunition, which I'll think about. And I still can't open this, right? Yeah, it's locked for now. Yeah, I know, you little bitch. Stop eating so much food, fat bitch. What is that? Scampus wants to talk? What's up, friend? Oh, that's a big kitty, chat. I'm being real, Lucid. I'm being real. Traded a furball with Scampus in the Rift. He thanks me with a Scampus Soul Core. Let's try one more, see if he does the same thing. Oh no, it's a, oh. So I'm gonna, what is it, 5 is probably the next level, probably? Oh, that is a cute jump, right? No, not fat shaming, it's the bitch was rolling around. It's not my fault. Okay, that apparently it is not. I don't know how many I have, hold on. I have one left here, you can have it. I don't even know if I should have given those to you. I don't really want to walk around with a bunch of fur balls, so maybe, yeah, we just give them to him. Cool. Cool, cutscenes, yeah. Cool. All right. I think this is probably a good place for us to stop for today, right? So Zer5, my understanding is it's kind of like, depending on which disassemble you do, you get different materials. So if you disassemble it into crafting materials, you use those to forge equipment, I believe. If you disassemble them into stuff to upgrade materials, it's a different thing. But yeah, you can turn them into Amarita, you could turn them into crafting supplies, and you can turn them into enchanting, upgrading supplies. So it really just kind of depends on what you want to do. But listen, thank you guys so much for joining me, chat. Dude, the fact that we went for the 6.5 hours, and I don't even feel like we've been playing that long, shows that this game is doing some good stuff, man. It's honestly great. Wow, we did so much today, dude. So when we go back to the castle, he's gonna send us somewhere. And we're gonna see what happens, because it does seem like it's setting us up to go somewhere and get, that was like a big boss, right? Does seem like it's setting us up to go fight another big boss. I gotta figure out how to get to this water place. I'm gonna try this. We still don't have a couple of spirit abilities that I know we need. One of them is to shatter rocks. One of them, I don't even know. Maybe to fly or glide or something. But we're gonna find out as we keep playing. But thank you guys so much for the follows, the subs, the gift subs, the bits, chatting, and lurking. You know I appreciate it. Thank you so much again for the raid, Klaust, and somebody else raid. Red Nation Gamer. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, chat, to play more Nioh 3. It's on my mind. We're definitely playing it. Have you unlocked the level 2 masteries for Ninja and Samurai? I don't think so. I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell, so I don't think so. I don't think I know what those are. I don't think. Yeah, I don't even know if there are level 2 masteries unless you're talking about. Is it like something in the? Like, is it something in the like their things? Or are you talking about like our abilities that we equip? Because I don't even honestly know what that would be. In the skill tree for samurai, you know, that's a good point. Because the samurai and you're talking about like these. Are you talking about here, Chess? Sorry. Yeah, because for me, they're like right now there's nothing there, but you feel like there's got to be stuff added, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. You feel like there's got to be more added. I don't know. I cleared the missions for what? Oh yeah, these Way of the Novices. If you mean like some of these, yeah, they're just in the Eternal Rift that we're at. You just talk to Hanzo and the other two people, and they have you do like a baby mission. That's for like the first one. Literally, you can do that right now. Like it's like you can literally just go to the come to this place and literally just go talk to the three standing around in their little spots. And they'll be like, "Hey, go do a mission for me." Yuck. And you just do it, and then you know. Presumably we're gonna get more later, but that's the only one that I've gotten so far. But all right, chat. Sorry. Thank you guys so much again for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow. Please have a wonderful, wonderful evening and take it easy.